Dulcimer is going to head over to that location. Hopefully, their booth hasn't mysteriously disappeared, which is almost what he's expecting.
It has not actually disappeared.
Okay, he breathes a quiet sigh of relief.
Yeah. So it is still there. It is currently closed at the moment because it is still early morning. Yeah. But yeah, you can definitely feel a figure starting to walk close by. When you look, it is that woman again, but she is here to open up her shop for the morning. So Glass, go ahead.
Ah, you've returned sooner than I expected. I take it you were successful then?
Yep.
Wait, am I? Oh, I am not muted. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Yes, indeed, we have discovered the item of which you sought.
Discovered and retrieved, I hope.
Yeah. Dulcimer isn't going to reply to that because he technically doesn't have it, so he's going to wait for Ty to say it.
Muse.
Hmm?
You have the thing.
You were the one who actually has the
I
thing,
have-
so I was going to
okay,
wait
so
for you
then
to
she would
say
be
that
with
you have
them.
the thing. Yes.
I kind of figured just the party in general would be.
Ty.
Oh, I thought my Discord went weird again for a minute, but no. Okay.
There is
Muse,
just
okay?
an awkward silence.
Yeah.
Muse.
Yeah.
You have the item and you're
Okay,
talking.
I'm like, did I miss part of the conversation then?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, we're waiting on.
To
It is. You
Yeah.
you have the floor.
You have the floor. Yes, the person that you were that contracted you to get the item in exchange for this information. I basically asked you, hey, hopefully you have my thing, right?
Okay, I didn't hear that part though. So yes. Ty would hold it up just to see their reaction, make sure we got the right thing. Cause we ain't going back.
If we didn't get the right thing, then you are SOL, my friend.
Yes, exactly.
She holds out her arm to for you to give it to her.
All right, and she drops it in her hand.
She takes it. She looks it over. She says, "Hmm. It didn't hurt you too badly, I see. Good. Good. Nothing that can't be fixed. Right. So, your agreed upon payment. It was. Yes, and also the compass.
Yep. Who has that one? Swarm asking. I don't know who has the compass.
Yeah, I don't remember who had the compass.
I think Tolstoy, you had that one actually.
All right, well, remind me again what the. Oh, right, yeah, it was the compass that led us to and from the place.
Yeah.
Tolsmere will pull it out and hand it back to them because this is technically their thing. So.
Yeah. She takes it and puts them both in her pockets, and she just nods. She seems pretty pleased with this, and she says, "Yes. Well, the agreed upon payment. It was the location of Disease's throne holder and a cure for the disease deep in this town before it becomes out of hand, yes?"
That would be ideal. I mean, if you could give us a cure for the other disease deep in. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
I'm afraid that it's a bit beyond my ability to exercise the dread from a throne holder. I am no seeker of the throne.
Yeah, she would get curb stomped. Like bad.
Is that saying that?
Yeah, she doesn't say that, but I'm letting you know that if she tried, she would lose.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be funny if that was Decca saying that to Dulcimere.
Yeah.
At any rate, the Scholar of Rot has made, shall we call it, a temporary base in a town or city known as Lostburg. Specifically, he has said he is making preparations in the town, and the place he most often returns to, I have heard tell, would be the sanitation department in a particular school within Lostburg.
I see. This is asking like whether Tolsimir would know. Does he know where this city is?
Probably on the map.
Like, yeah, okay. How far away is it?
It was the city that you were originally planning to go to, but you now have a specific because that city is a relatively. It's not the biggest city out there, but it's bigger than any of the cities. Like it would take a while for you. Like you could spend a couple days just exploring one side of that city.
Let's see. So, Lostburg School Sanitation Department. Got it.
And the medicine, the cure. Tell me, have you observed a curious interaction between the divine and the dreaded?
More than one, I could, I suppose.
Would Korak have any gleaning of that, or probably
It's
not?
something that the whole party has experienced once before, and that Dee and Hawthorne had a particularly interesting and
yeah.
memorable.
The holy water?
I'm trying to remember what exactly happened.
Oh. Yeah, when we tried to scoop up holy water, it burned us.
Oh, yes.
Indeed, there have been times. Well, dread, is root in emotion, and for some, a deep feeling of faith can drive away dread, can cleanse it from their mind. I happen to know where the city draws most of its drinking water and bathing water from, and it is very corrupted. Should you manage to purify it, well, it is not too late for the city. They are not yet truly infected by dread. Oh.
I see. So presumably
And
we need to
if you
go
would
down
like,
into the sewers?
you could, not the sewers, it is a nearby river.
Ah,
You could clear it out, and if you would like to speed along the process for those already infected, I do have a small store of medicine that should work. It is not a lot.
well, we will certainly take it.
Well, allow me a moment then. She
Alright.
goes back into the store, and a few minutes later comes out with a pouch and hands it over to you, Tolsimir.
Do you need some for yourself, or is this something you do not have to worry about?
Had the infection become much worse, I would eventually have had to worry about it, but as it stands, I am fine.
Well,
You
we
have
will
done a favor
attempt
for
to
me.
make sure the infection does not become much worse. Okay. Tolsimir is going to ask Deck to look the medicine over and basically say, would this work? Is this safe? Is this something that I could feasibly, give to people who are infected to help them?
He does indeed look it over, and he's like, that's not good, but there's not a like he's like at first you think it's because like she conned you. No, he's like he's like there's not a lot of them. There's not a lot in here. Maybe 4 or 5 pills at best. Maybe more
Uh,
5 like
Well, I can probably help a little bit, but I think the first thing we need to do is, and Tulsimir is going to say this to the whole party. I think the first thing we need to do is get down to that river.
Agreed.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. The basically she points you into direction and along the line. She says, you'll find the river just up towards the more western area of the town. The river heads right inside to the main right inside the main water supply. Although the worst area is where most visitors have been supposed to have come by from, where we get most of our traction um, and travelers from. You
Okay.
came from the south end. Most people come from the west, but they haven't been able to receive any new people, and they're kind of also curious as to why. This is probably really they did eventually find that it was like a big mass of gross things in there, and they couldn't handle it because their people were already sick, and they can't like exactly put the manpower towards.
Well,
it.
if there's one thing Tulsimir is good at, it's dealing with a big mass of gross things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, he is going to turn to the dealer of knowledge and say, "With that, I'll consider our deal completed."
Indeed, I agree.
All right, let's head on over and fix this shit
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Tulsimir points to the device that they retrieved, and he says, "I'd say to be careful with that, but I assume you already know that."
I'm on much better terms with it than you are, shall we say.
Fair enough.
All right. And with that, Tulsimir will take his leave and begin to head towards the river.
Okay.
I think as they walk, Cora, I could kind of like nudge Hawthorne a bit and go, could be a good way to spread knowledge of Lady Eba a bit, blessing the river and saving the townspeople. Like get her a couple
Turn
of
this
followers.
whole town into followers.
I mean, maybe not. They might not do the whole
The
town.
whole town.
To do it. I mean, it's a very good thing to try to do. It's proof of Eba's power.
Everybody. I think we still have it attached. Hold on. Yes. The Roll20 link is still active, so I'm gonna need everybody to sign in to Roll20.
Alright, scroll.
Or
Also, Zone, is Korak suffering from any exhaustion or whatever from the?
Because it was a cosmetic battle where you were just kind of totally just slaughtering them. I'll say at the moment you're only you're not suffering from it just because your god has blessed you with not suffering from exhaustion from that battle.
Cool.
That was your reward.
just for now.
Just for now.
Cool. Just
You did
for now.
good.
Cool.
So I'm on Roll20, and it just says that it's loading.
We're
Oh.
Doesn't
I
even
won't.
time for it loading.
I'm in.
I won't. That was honestly just really fun.
Yeah.
Alright, well, reload the page, see if that fixes it.
join as soon as I find my laptop.
Oh boy, a bridge. Watch out for trolls.
Just watch out in general.
Yeah.
Wait.
We
Oh,
gotta walk across something, guys. This might take us out.
oh God. And- no, you don't understand. I know of a bridge that could just utterly fuck us.
It's a bridge. I know you. You know what this is.
Cora just
Plot twist,
looks
this is
at
the
it.
climax, not the scholar.
Craig looks at it with suspicion. He doesn't even know why. Well, you know what? No. After the wrong
Seems to be
thing,
working now.
he doesn't know anymore. After the fucking rug, he doesn't know anymore.
Yeah, I actually had an idea. It just never happened because I didn't feel like I just kind of forgot about it. There was supposed to be a room that you entered in that was all rugs.
Oh God.
Oh god.
In a room full of mannequins.
Yeah.
Oh fuck that.
We would let none survive.
Let
You-
none
uh,
survive.
What do we
you
want?
you end up destroying a
Tulsamir
flying
Korak-
carpet.
We want Tulsamir Korak up front with marching order.
Yeah. I mean, Tulsimir would ride at least in the front as well.
You can go ahead
But
and move your characters.
Probably
I gave you
Korak
all
could
control of
be
all the
up
characters.
front and Tulsimir right behind.
I hope these assets are good because I spent $10 on both of them.
I mean, yeah, it's a nice map.
No, not the map. The monsters.
Chance.
I stole.
We can't see them yet.
Well, not yet, but yeah, I didn't.
So
Everybody
I'm-
roll for initiative. Because what you see, the black area that you can't see, that's all the infected area. I didn't know how to color it, so
Oh
That's fair enough.
shit.
yeah, that's
well,
that's
a
the
sensible
river.
color for it to be. All right.
Yeah.
Do you want us to roll initiative in the D&D tracker thing?
Oh, roll in. Yeah, no, roll over here in this one so we can keep track. Discord.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Roll in
Is it-
Discord.
I already rolled. Do you want me to roll again or use the same roll as before?
I'll use it. It's 8, right?
Yes, it's 8.
Okay.
Which is a below average but not abysmal initiative.
Shall I also roll for the
Hey, I
other
also got an 8.
surprises?
So Tulsamir
No, I got it.
or
Okay.
Korak.
Oh God.
18. Wow.
Hey,
Oh, wait,
I'm
let me just
glad
transfer
to
over
get I'm glad to get crap rolls out of the way.
You know what? Me
I'd
too.
rather hold on to that one. Oh well.
I still
Yeah.
need to get into the roll 20 thing.
Honestly, I'm kind of excited that Ty gets to go first because this is
Yeah.
probably a pretty big level for her. So I'm
Yeah.
excited that she gets to be the one with the
Yeah,
opening.
she gets to have Fireball.
I get to have Fireball now, so.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, I just imagine she just rushes up past Tulsamir over to Korak and just goes, "Look what I can do!"
Yes, exactly. The second anything shows up, she's gonna be like, look.
And then like Tulsamir is like, wait, how are you supposed to do that? What kind of god did you? what kind of monster? Who do you pay?
Who do you
Honestly,
are you?
Tulsimir probably would not be that surprised.
Look, Tiny's bars are just so hot they are literally on fire.
Okay, so Hawthorne gets an extra turn. I guess it gets a surprise turn. So they go before everyone, and then back to normal initiative order. Let's just make sure that we have that.
Oh no, I see suspicious health bars rising
Oh, no,
from
I see
the
'em too.
blackness.
Oh yeah, no, I
Oh,
did
no.
see those.
Oh, whatever.
Well, out of character, we see suspicious health
The
bars.
the party doesn't know.
There you go.
There are no metagaming pigeons here.
It's okay. I don't care that
Yeah,
much.
our characters don't know. We're just commenting as
You don't
players.
know what they are yet.
Wait, yeah,
We
now
don't
you
know what
can't
they
see
are.
them.
We can't see them. We just see the part of the health bar. We don't know what we're in for.
Do you see the health bar anymore?
No.
No, we can't.
Good.
Nope.
I hit it. I did it well. Trish, it's on. It's in the pinned message.
What am I looking for again? Ah, yes.
Do, 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 do.
And then. Oh wait.
Let's see.
Hawthorne tie monsters. But okay. Oh wow. I rolled really bad.
You did.
Good.
Oh, that's good. Perfect. Hawthorne, you have the first turn. Oh wait, do we have everybody? Did everybody roll?
Yep. As far as I can tell.
4, 5. Oh, Korak, what's your? Do you have a bonus to your dex?
I do not. My dex is 10.
Yeah, and
Oh.
same here. So,
Who wants to go
tiebreaker,
first
I don't know, shall we-
between? Yeah.
I'll let Tulsamir go
Okay.
first.
All right. Also, Ty, I'm curious as to where you get all these gifts from. It's like you seem to always have a funny and appropriate gift.
Always toss
And-
initiative.
I'm just really
he's
good
also
at
eight.
the search
He's
bar.
above Korak. He's just right above Korak.
Okay.
Perfect. Hawthorne, you have the first move. All you see is black. All you see is just a black, thick, viscous thing. This is before the thing, so go ahead.
Alright, well, I'll just walk over there and peek over the edge and look at it because I don't know what's going on. Why did we suddenly roll initiative?
Roll investigation.
I am investigating. I think it's only one.
What I would think if we see a river flowing with black, that we're just gonna be like, "Oh, that's not supposed to happen."
Yeah, yeah, no, that's it's a river of black. It's
It's a
something
goth
scary.
river. Sounds
Yeah.
great. I keep walking.
Walk right
It's your
into it.
aesthetic.
Time for swimming.
Time for
Want to go for a swim?
Just keep swimming.
Both of you
just
wanna
keep
go for a swim?
swimming.
No.
I don't know, keep going if nothing's going on
Yeah,
there.
she looks
Nothing
like
happens.
Eva looks. Well, it's all moving.
Okay, well, I guess I'll spend that other action just walking over here.
Walking
Yes,
over.
I'm
exactly.
isolating myself. But that's fine. This is what
So
author.
because you have 30 feet of movement
Guys,
and you
don't worry
have your
about it.
action.
Supposed
So
to
I don't know if
be
anyone wants to look
like
at
that.
Pete. I don't know what's going on here.
I guess I can see why they directed us over here. This does seem like a source of plague.
I guess I could
Yeah.
call back. Hey, what should I do? There's like a river of ink over here. Should I do anything to it? Poke it?
I would advise
Uh,
against touching
Go
it.
for a swim.
I'm gonna keep
Maybe have,
walking.
like, maybe
Jump
have
in.
Eva, maybe have Eva bless it
Cannonball.
again.
Honestly, I would advise against being on that bridge, just in case.
Well, it's my turn again apparently, so I'm just gonna keep walking away because I didn't notice anything.
okay.
Cute.
Well, in answer to Hawthorne's question about like what should I do with it, like tie on the other end of the bridge, just like cover your hands around your mouth and yelling like, I don't know, you're the holy
'Cause
man
I
here.
have some holy
Something
magic
holy.
in it. Oh.
Yeah, Eva's like, wow, that's a lot of infection.
Oh, it's infection. All right, fireball.
I mean, that actually might help.
Oh, if it's
Yeah, what? I mean, yeah, boil the hell out of it.
oh, that's a good
Purify
idea.
water. That's how you purify water. You boil the hell out of it.
There you go.
All right.
Eva's like, that's not a real thing.
But yeah, you're right. There's an S attached to it. Okay.
Well, there's an S attached to it, true. But also, actually, no, that is how you purify water because that gets rid of all the gross shit in it.
Well, if Ty said that, like, oh, that's something
Oh,
about.
wait, Korak doesn't know this because he doesn't care. He has intelligence.
How big is the radius?
If someone mentioned it being infection, I'm like, oh shoot, we're supposed to set that on fire, right? I'll put a fireball in the middle where there's like the most of it.
Okay.
All right.
Let's get.
So I don't know what happens there.
Hold on. What's the distance? What's the radius of the
20
fireball?
radius, right?
20 feet?
Yeah, it's 20
Yeah.
feet, so 40 by 40.
That's one.
It just barely hits that one too. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
It's
So
gonna.
serious
Something is
dex
going to be
saves.
rolling for dexterity.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to make a dex save.
No, I know. I just said something because I don't want to say what it is.
I don't know what.
Yeah,
it is.
mysterious
There were-
mysterious unknown dex saves.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mysterious
the mysterious
activity.
hellfires have to dodge out of the way of the fire.
Mysterious.
Otherwise, they might go down, and nobody wants that.
The water has to dodge.
Oh.
Shall
I'll
I
have to-
also
Fail.
roll
Let's start.
dexterity? Oh
Dexterity.
boy. Oh boy.
You got ridiculously good rolls. What the hell?
And after that, I'm going to keep walking, actually. Oh, it's infection?
2 16s and a 13.
Okay, so
Jeez.
something else doesn't.
And that's at -3.
Wait, who dodges?
Every 16 saves.
Everything
Everything
else
else
doesn't.
doesn't.
Okay.
So half
Uh,
saves, half doesn't.
Oh wait, why did you do
Wait,
Glass?
not-
Why did you do 3 rolls?
So it's only one that saves then?
No. Glass.
2,
Wasn't
3.
it?
No, because it. I'll tell you where it is.
Oh, was it only the one?
Oh, one sec.
That's hilarious. Also, that was a great roll for that fireball.
Hey, nice.
Nice job.
Got
I imagine
3.
Ty is like, "Hey, you're cramping my style."
I had
No, she's
fun.
very excited.
course.
She's applauding the fireball.
You're already over here. Oh, check out this light, and I put on some sunglasses and cast it.
Yeah, when she shouted at him like, "Do something holy," she wasn't expecting a fireball. She's happy about it.
holy fireball! I'm like, I cast fireball and say amen afterwards.
So we're gonna get rid of the last one. That last one didn't exist because like
Okay,
it
cool.
automatically saves because it wasn't there.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We don't even know what happens, considering we can't see anything right now.
1 second.
Well, if we see something just kind of pop up in the water dead, we know Hawthorne killed something.
Maybe. I don't
It's just
know.
we see a bunch of fish float up.
30 damage is
That's from
why.
nature. Sorry about that, nature man. I didn't mean to.
Okay, because they are because they do relate closely to fire. They did indeed felt that, but because of how thick this is, they're actually like before with the dragon. It shudders from, but immediately it's not as affected. But still, that's 30 damage to all 3 creatures.
I have no idea what happened in there. Is there any kind of reaction after I did
There
that?
is.
or-
The river starts to move, and something immediately from one area, you can see like a hand just like punch outwards, and it's just like a blackened sword.
Oh, shoot.
Let's reveal the area.
I'm in danger, guys. I'll have to leave
are.
on my
Yeah.
own.
It's almost like you shouldn't have run off on your own.
Wait, where did Hawthorne's
It's
token
fine.
go?
It's what Hawthorne would do.
To the right of the bridge.
I don't
There we
see
go. It's on the far right of the bridge.
Oh,
Is
now I
that?
see it. Now I see it.
Yeah. And then you can see tendrils start to pierce outwards. Not too far, like right at the center of where it is, and they're like they're reeling back a bit too, but they're not super happy that they just got like attacked.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either.
Yeah. So
So now I can reveal what the enemies are.
yes. No, not yet. They don't know.
Ah.
Yeah, don't reveal the enemies.
We don't know what they are, we just knew what Hawthorne just set on fire.
Yes.
There's something in there, and it got set on fire.
And it's probably not happy.
Should, should
Affect
probably
one.
make it
Affects
more on fire.
one more of the same one. Affect one more of yours, and then affect the top one of
Okay.
mine.
Okay.
They all got hit. And then the one that saved only takes half, so just one of them takes half.
Okay.
So are
Only
these
takes
creatures
15
revealed
damage.
after the fireball?
Huh?
Were these creatures revealed after the fireball?
Yeah, they started to appear and form into like beings of themselves. They're still pretty much mixed in with them. But you can kind of like genuinely see the outlines of what they're supposed to be. Oops.
All right.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. But all right.
Oh shit. How far could the 30 feet actually take me?
Pretty far. By the way, Hawthorne, the bridge breaks right under you. No,
I didn't get hit by the fireball.
didn't get hit. No.
Angled it away.
So yeah, these things are starting to look not happy.
Give him a serving number 2 of fireball, Ty.
Fireball blue number 2.
One
Bonk.
fireball, two fireball, red fireball,
Ty.
blue fireball.
Fireball 2 electric boogaloo.
Okay, Ty, your turn.
Yay, fireball time. Okay. So since Hawthorne did that and there's something in the water, she's gonna move and fireball it again.
Yay.
Far gonna go there. And another fireball. Was it this one? Did the hand poked out of the water?
Yeah, that's where the hand it was shown.
Okay, it's because that's where she sent her the fireball, just where we saw a thing in there.
Okie dokie. Let me just quickly. Yep. That hits. Okay. So then I will roll twice for dexterity. And then you have to roll once yourself, Glass.
Okay.
Well, that first one saves. That also
Ooh.
saves. Okay, they both save.
Except for the last one.
The last one fails. Unnatural 1. Okay. Roll damage. The Magus. I like that word better. Roll your fireball.
Boom.
Jeez.
Ooh, wow. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Okie dokie. So half of 25 is
12.
12. Yeah, 12. 12 for the 12 for the 2 of mine.
Okay.
That should be. And then a full 25 for yours.
Wonderful.
Hooray.
It's the top one for yours.
Right.
Perfect. So then you see another hand pop out, and it's equally as pissed as before. And it turns immediately to face you. It yells at you in something actually. Yeah, it yells at you in something you can't understand, but it is pissed. It looks directly right at you. And now the other one is also kind of looking at both of
Understand
you.
his language to understand the meaning.
Yes.
Yeah. Understand what he is yelling at you in. Just a flex on him. Okay. Perfect.
I don't speak his language, but I understand angry. I speak
Yeah.
angry. I'm very fluent in angry.
Mm.
Angry is an easy
Indeed.
language to learn.
I suppose we can
Yeah,
speak it better, but we speak it better. I'm just saying. Why don't we go solve his problems forever?
Oh boy.
After Ty, it is. This is ridiculous. Go ahead, Glass. It's your. Oh, yeah. It's your move. Go right ahead. I gave you control, I believe. It's the move 1
Yeah.
goes first.
Yes. Okay. How much is the movement?
You check. You just stay on your page, and I'll stay on my page because we so that way we don't have to worry about looking at both
Right.
of them.
Yeah. How do I test the movement?
What do you mean test the movement? Just drag it.
Oh, do you mean like the what's it called the measurement
Do
thing?
you mean
Yes,
the
that
arrow
thing.
thing?
Oh, snap to
It's
center.
the icon with a circle and a ruler. So it's like it has a circle with a ruler in it. Just click on that. The first option is snap to center, and then you can click and drag, and it will draw a line and note
And
the
it'll tell you
distance.
how far that line is.
This, I don't think it can reach any of you.
But it can dash for its turn if you want. Read all of its abilities, 'cause I'm pretty sure something's supposed to happen with it.
Right.
Should be at the center of the thingy thing, but then like it can also go in
Mm-hmm.
front of it. Makes sense. That's true.
Oh.
Does it want to eat me?
Probably.
It sucks.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so.
By the way, this river is not that like tall. It is a river, but like you can literally just walk like down the sides. Because most
New
kids would usually
friends
play there. It's not that deep. The river.
The new friend will
Hopefully,
Yeah,
there
So
aren't
this
any
is
playing.
the Hudson.
Yeah.
the new friend
Well,
will dash to
looks-
here.
It's not as clean as the Hudson, anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's not as clean as any river, I wouldn't imagine.
Poor rivers. Poor Pooh.
I don't know. The Hudson's pretty. Fucked.
Basically, if you're imagining this river, imagine if Venom was a river.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Are they Venom?
No.
Stuck up.
That's
it's like-
Stucco.
We hit these guys and they just fall apart, and there's just some random dude inside. Hey,
Oh, hello.
Just some random sweaty ass.
What's up? Want to join for a swim?
Yeah. Glass,
Anyway.
it's your second character now. It's the other one.
Yes. Center. Snap to center. Okay. It's also gonna need to dash probably.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, but it is not happy as you can tell, and it oozes its way over to everyone's favorite goth.
Ah.
That's a big statement.
I mean, it's
Hawthorne
the
is
only
like-
goth we've met.
Hawthorne is like, at best, my third favorite goth.
Who are the other two? Oh wait, no, there's one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
After
that.
those two monsters, it's D, it's your turn.
Dee-dee-dee.
Be the robot you were meant to be.
Ah! I did not scream. I just
Y'all's puns are bad.
Good. I mean, we
Ow.
all like Undertale. You should already expect this.
I know.
D just looks. Your subscription to Life has been terminated.
No.
Dude, true alert.
does Tolsimir know enough about these creatures to know that you should not touch them?
You're in the forest. You know what? Given how you were dealing with it, roll me history. History or Arcana? I'll let you pick which one you want to use.
I have the same score in both.
Okay, it doesn't. Roll me
Nope.
them up.
No clue.
Oh yeah, you know,
They look
wow.
great to
A
touch.
natural 0. Yeah.
Question.
You-
Can D
You've
hit?
never. You don't even remember if this thing was even a thing. This is the first time you've ever seen it. That's
They look
super
like a
weird.
friend.
I
Can
don't
totally
know.
pick it up.
They look like
You
friends.
should totally jump in the river.
Pet them.
All right,
Pet 'em.
Okay.
never
Alright
mind then.
then. Sorry, told.
Make great pets.
But yeah, D, go ahead.
Can D hit the one attacking Hawthorne without hitting Ty?
With what?
Firebolt.
Are you throwing Ty at it?
No. Can D use
I'm
Firebolt
casting-
to hit the one attacking Hawthorne without the Firebolt hitting Ty?
Fire.
Actually, good.
Yeah, you could.
And that would be
'cause-
position
He's
it.
not in the
Yeah.
line.
Well, no, because look, the line of sight is like right there.
Okay.
It's not
Yeah,
even
you,
touching
yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's the line of sight, right?
Will
there.
you
You're
hit
not-
Hawthorne?
yeah, I was
No,
more
well,
concerned
it's not-
about hitting
But
Hawthorne.
it's not a fireball. It's a firebolt.
It's a bolt.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then you're set. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
firebolt is fine. It's a straight bolt of fire. That's gonna
Yeah,
do
you
it
can.
just
Yeah, the
depends
line
on
of
the
sight goes
distance.
right over Ty's head. You're good.
Well, besides,
Ty's
she's
very
small.
short. It'll work.
Yeah, and she's short, so it's fine.
As long as you don't get
Yeah.
that one, probably.
Yeah. What's the size? Well, what's the distance on firebolt?
50.
120?
120.
120 feet? Yeah.
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 Okay.
Then yeah, you're fine.
Looking into, but
You
it's
don't even
fine.
need to get close. Yeah, you're perfect.
Since I doubt the short crossbow that he has will goes to 100 feet, I think the distance on that is 80 feet. But yeah, firebolt. Yay.
Okay.
Range spell attack.
That's in the player's handbook, right?
Yes.
Fireball. It should be.
I believe it's in the basic rules, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
ranged spell attack does 2d10 damage on a hit.
It's a
So it's
sorcerer
a
and
little
wizard
higher.
one as well.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It really didn't matter. We didn't need that part, but yeah.
Okay.
Roll for them. Roll for an attack.
Just
1d20
making sure I'm rolling the right
intel.
numbers. Haha.
Already.
Okay. Yeah. You definitely hit.
Not bad.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
I need more water. Stay hydrated.
You gotta drink the water.
For the vaccine to make your arms sound.
You should drink the river.
It's fine. It's their drinking water.
Oh wow, really well.
Solid
14 damage. Yes. Do another 14 damage. That bigger one. Nice.
And as a bonus action, Dee's going to tell Bartholomew to protect and send Bartholomew over there. And why are you like that? And Bartholomew can move to there. Stop. There.
Is it what's it
What's
40
it
feet.
protecting?
Okay.
No, what?
So is it protecting Pi?
Yeah. Technically,
Okay.
Bartholomew is on their way to Hawthorne.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
The dog can only run so far.
And D is also D is
Uh.
also going to move to right there to help Ty.
Perfect. It's around this time when a fifth entity starts to reveal itself because it's like all this racket is starting to bother it. Should do that. And it wants it also felt the attack on its brethren and it's not happy about that. So it's gonna go ahead and reveal
Alright.
itself and pop out the other side. Go right ahead.
Okay, so this one a bit closer than the others. It is going to first it is going to ooze up onto the bridge,
Oh, fine.
and then it is going, one might say, and it shall attack. 20 plus 5. And I don't think that hit.
No.
Yeah, I guess that's
You just whap it away with your sword. Just
yeah.
Hmm.
But it might be a bit harder to get across that bridge now.
Hmm.
Just a little.
It's considered, difficult terrain at this point.
the whole bridge.
We'll pass the,
Kai's
it's
blocking part of it, and then it's blocking the rest.
it's difficult terrain where that creature is.
All right.
So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I found out another key for this.
Yeah. After that, it's Vi. It's your turn.
Beans. I am going to follow suit with the Fireball happy people.
Yes.
Number
I
one,
will-
serving it up.
Fireball party. Arson
Yeah.
party.
I'll probably put it around here. So will that hit like also that toad thing down there?
Wait. Do you also have fireball?
Yeah,
You took
Oh,
it.
you
Fireball
wizarded.
party.
Nice.
I'm a wizard.
Uh,
Of course you can take it.
Fireball party.
Let's see.
Fireball.
One,
Do, 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 do,
two.
do, do.
Where are you centering it? From here?
Maybe here. If people, my
brown.
my arrow is brown.
Okay. Okay, so from there, you can get that one. You're just out of range to get from this
Yeah,
one.
I don't think I can hit
Oh,
all of
hit
them.
that
But I'll hit
one.
most of
Yeah,
them.
that's about the
Uh,
most damage you can
Don't get
get.
me.
That's about the best you can get out of it.
Yeah, so you can hit 3 of them, but you're just barely out of reach to get.
Wait,
yeah.
I
Can I hit
think
all
if
4
you
of them?
center it.
Can I
Oh yeah, sorry. You
on-
can hit this one. You're hitting it at the edge, but I'll let it happen.
Where are you?
Yeah, it's the edge is still there.
Yeah. Sorry, I forget
Yeah.
there's 5 of them, not 4 of them. But yes, you definitely hit 4 of them. You're just out of reach to get the last one.
That's all right. Blast them to hell.
Well, you hit Hawthorne.
Yeah, he's like, you can get 4 of them and me.
Oh yeah, you also get.
You do get
Can she
5.
maybe? Can she maybe like back it up a square then?
Where?
Like right here, since she's hitting 4 of them anyway, so she may as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it's up to her. You can hit me if you want to.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, up to you.
We don't.
You can
it
hit
might
4 of
take
them
us a
either.
bit.
Well, you can either hit 4 creatures or 5 creatures. The one that you originally wanted hits Hawthorne too, but you can also hit 4 creatures and miss the one on the top closest to tie.
There's this red one which reaches not me, but this one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do whatever you
definitely
want. It's fine. You can move past a friendly person's space by just saying "excuse me" and spending another 5 extra feet of movement, and pop on out. This one's almost
Holy
dead.
hit Tiny.
In Korak's case, he can just step over time.
Oh goodness. Wait, so where are you centered it?
Sorry, I was not on push to talk.
Mm-hmm.
So here.
Well, that hit
So did
Tiny.
Oh,
No, it doesn't.
it actually doesn't.
That's 25.
Just barely.
Ah,
it
okay.
doesn't. Nice.
She gets a nice
Survive
front row
unscathed
seat.
for now.
She gets a nice front row seat. Cinders gets a little more toasty.
No
I guess
friendly
it's
fire
popcorn.
just yet.
You know, better get these fireballs out now while we still have the range, the room.
Yeah.
I wish we had fireballs.
Fireball.
The fire part.
Hey, at least we don't have a sorcerer that could twin spell fireball.
They actually can't, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You
unfortunately, you
can't?
cannot twin a fireball.
Oh yeah, because it already hits multiple. Right. Okay.
You could
would be cool, though.
quicken a fireball and then cast another spell.
And
in
then
any
cast
case,
another fireball.
Can you?
I don't know. I don't know how sorcerers work, so
No, you can't. But
Anyway.
I will discuss that later.
Another time.
anyway.
Okay.
By casting fireball.
Yeah.
Shall I roll
So
damage
you
first
do-
and then you roll attacks? Or what's that?
So yeah, so you hit all of them, I think. No, you
Not all of
missed-
them.
You gotta roll them deck saves.
Yeah, yeah. So which ones are you hitting? I just want to clarify.
Okay, so my arrow is here
That one. Okay. So
one,
these
that
two.
one,
That one.
that one.
and that one.
and not. Oh, actually, if
Yeah.
I put it here, it does hit all of them.
But it also wait, does it? Does it get me? It does. It's okay.
Oh,
Just
it
I'll
does.
take
Yeah.
it.
No,
It's
no, no,
fine.
I'll go here. I'll go
It's
here. I'll go here. So
I'll
it'll
take
hit just. It'll just hit those down. It'll just hit
Okay, so
these
these four.
four.
So roll. Glass, you're rolling for
Rolling for 2.
one. Yeah, you're rolling for 1 and 3, and I'm rolling for
Right.
both of mine.
Okay.
He was like, it's not Rom. She wouldn't do that.
Different character.
Different character.
Roll
She
might
actually
encourage you to
cares.
do it.
I am.
Man, if this was Theos, this is just as accurate as it was when I had Theos.
Your
Uh,
friend might encourage.
All right, all of fail.
Well,
Oh,
at least
fail.
it's not. At least it's not Vex.
Yeah, boy.
There we go.
Oh,
they'll take
Vex,
30
there's
damage.
absolutely no way I could have done it.
High five. Say almost same roll. Close roll.
Fine.
1 goes
Same
down.
damage. Same damage.
Oh,
Another one bites the dust.
ooh.
So as you guys are fighting, Ty, I'll have you, since you're the closest, I'll have you make I guess, what is it? Perception? Perception. I'll have you make a perception check.
Okay. The heck is my perception again? A 4.
Doot-doot-doot-doot.
Nope, you're kind of currently busy not trying to die.
Fair enough.
Yeah, not trying to not die is very important.
20 feet. I can also see it. Oh, there is something also very distracting in front of me.
Yeah.
Can
3.
I'll say you're just because of your distance. You know what? Yeah.
It's the same distance from Ty to that thing. He also has something in front of her.
Go ahead and, if you want, roll. I'll have Hawthorne also roll if you want to.
Roll what? Perception?
Perception.
Okay. I think my perception is 7 this time. Yay, unnatural
Oh
20.
wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, you're starting to see that there's all these the river is starting to kind of coalesce and start to form these creatures as they are, and they're starting to, like, you noticed for a while, like this area right over here where the monster right behind, I guess right over here where the one by the bridge is there. When it moved out of the way, it became not clean, but it definitely like weakened enough to where it looks, you can actually see what's supposed to be water. Only for it to again condense and turn, it turns black again, almost immediately.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So the good news is that it's not infinite, but it is like there's a lot of it, and they are forming these creatures.
Eva, can you bless the rivers down in Africa? Okay.
Oh, that's the rains.
That's the rains.
Okay.
No. Who's next?
After what is it?
Vi.
Vi? Who's after Vi?
It's a creature.
It's a creature. Oh, yes, my turn, finally. Okay. So hold on. I didn't get to see the name because I was a dumbass. Wait. Save. Edit. Save. Now I know which one's which. So it got fireballed like a bunch, and it's not super happy that it's been fireballed like a bunch.
Different times.
There's a lot of fire in the span of 6 seconds, in like the span of 3 seconds.
Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. There you go.
How?
Actually, no, there's
So-
6 of us. So
Yeah,
like,
it
all
sees
happened in the span of 3 seconds. You got hit with 3 fireballs.
it sees one of you guys, and you're the closest one, unfortunately, Ty.
No.
So it's gonna move to you, and it's gonna climb onto that bridge and sit right next to you. And it actually speaks to you, but not with voice, through telepathy. And it's like, damn you, beings of damn you, child of fire. I'm gonna rip your guts, and then I'll feast on your guts.
Your
Essentially,
friends.
it's like I'll kill you, and then
It's-
yeah, your body will become. I'll use your body as a breeding grounds for more of us.
Oh.
Essentially.
Ew.
Yeah, it's gonna shove
At least
like.
ask for consent. Take her out to dinner first. Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it Xenomorph style. Just shove those egg face hugger things.
Technically, that's not these ones, actually.
They're not these ones, but yeah. It's going to attack you twice. It's gonna do. Okay. So it's gonna try to bite into your shoulder. That's a sneaky roll.
No. I cast no.
Cast now.
Oh, I wish I could.
Actually, that.
Yeah, the
Nope.
counterspell.
I do not have counterspell,
Hold on,
unfortunately.
hold on. Can I see her? That's actually a good
But you
question.
don't have to because the AC doesn't matter. Doesn't beat my AC
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
Yay! Yay for
So-
decent armor.
Yay.
So Ty just barely manages to dodge out of the way from the bite, but then it pulled out like a weapon, a really big sword, made out of this black ichor, and it's gonna try to swipe at you with its sword. Then it's like, it's not
I can
happy that
swing
it
my
missed.
sword.
I
I
was
can
thinking
swing my
you-
sword.
Wait, no, 30 feet? How far are you?
Does that hit?
No, too far.
Yep, that hit.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think Korak has Shield of Faith.
Can you do
Yeah,
that?
unfortunately, you can't use that as a reaction.
Oh
You would have
damn.
had to have set that up beforehand.
Yeah.
Ah damn. Well,
I'm gonna
technically
roll
he
for the-
can't. Initiative.
I'm gonna roll for the second attack. Oh, I did want to mention, this area doesn't qualify for Ty's ability here.
Yeah, I was thinking like
Because
you
it's
jump into the
river, it's pure. Unless she was in the river itself, it does not qualify for her protection. I did want to mention that.
Presumably, she doesn't want to be in the river
First
since the
one,
river will.
Yeah. Which is probably unfortunate.
Good to know.
It's not too late.
Okay, that also
Stay
hits.
tuned.
I'm gonna roll the damage all together, so you don't have to worry about that. Roll 46. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. This is just the great sword damage. I'm doing this first, and then I have to do the other damage.
You're too far from me. I cannot.
46. No, 46 plus 10. This is just the sword damage. It deals 25 damage to you, and then this is the other damage because it is necrotic.
One thing I may ask, Vi, do you actually only have 35 hit points, or has it been a while since you updated that? Because I am slightly concerned if you only have 35 hit points.
I rolled for help that one time and I got a 1.
Oh, well, that is very unfortunate.
But you know, that's how we go.
That's also how wizards go. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I do want to mention you get one free reroll per entire level.
Did you tell me that?
It's in the homebrew rules.
You can re-roll
Oh.
one.
All right,
One
whatever.
roll.
It's done now. It's locked in, but I'll remember that for
Alright.
next.
Next time.
If I remember right, I think she did re-roll, but she rolled another 1.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
that is just
never re-
I
unfortunate.
don't know. I don't know if that's the case. I don't remember.
If it,
Oh.
I'm gonna. It's my headcanon that she did, just because that just.
Oh my
unfortunate.
Funny. It's sad, but it's
Oh,
funny.
Anyway.
gosh.
Okay,
So,
but yeah,
am I
Ty, are you still up?
Yeah, with just one.
or yeah, you
Suck
get
your health bar. I can't help you. I don't know.
it's 42 damage. Ty, you have 42. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bard's still squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah, who
Hey,
would
she
guess that a
stayed
bard
out
with a
of
sword is still as squishy as a bard? as any other bard.
She did stay up.
Okay,
That's an improvement.
that is an improvement.
For a swim.
Thankfully, it's not the other one's turn yet. Tulsimir, go right
Okay,
ahead.
So, what Tulsimir is going to do? Tulsimir sees that Hawthorne may in fact be in way too deep. So, yeah, he's
I
on
don't know.
Voya, so he's going to move. He's going to move
Comparatively
30
right
feet
now, he's
right
fine.
here. Then he's going to bonus action Misty Step, and him and Voya are going to disappear in a swirl of leaves and teleport 30 more feet. So that lets him jump over over these guys. He has
Cool.
30 feet more of movement left on Voya, which allows him to get here.
Okay.
Hi.
He's technically on Voya right now, so there's that. Then he's going to use his action and pull Voya up, pull Hawthorne up onto Voya. It's
Yeah,
like,
what?
here,
Cast
get on the
Firewall.
horse and not be in melee range of the terrifying slime creatures.
Can I do that? Can I
I'll
just jump on the
appreciate
horse?
my name's appreciated.
Or is it on my turn, or what do I do?
Like, I'm going to use my action to pull you onto the horse.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
I'm on the horse now.
Does
Alright.
that trigger?
No, because it is not voluntary movement.
Perfect.
I'm on.
Then Voya is going to dash, and I'm going to fly diagonally up left. So I'm going to fly back this way.
God damn, that
Um,
horse can go.
Wonder Horse.
Yeah,
Boom,
gonna fly
boom.
back this way and be 30 feet in the air.
Oh my goodness.
So that seems like a safe. So we are about. If I can get the selection tool.
Where are we?
Yeah, we're sort of.
You can,
How close do you have to be to heal people?
I mean, I got the word one and the touch one.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I wasn't paying attention to the abilities of my creatures.
Oh, good.
How many turns have gone by? Just one, right?
Just,
One.
Yeah, just one round.
This is like the first turn.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
still,
this
the
is still
first round.
I need to roll some rolls because I didn't realize. I also didn't realize it has advantage on saving throws.
Oh,
Whatever. I'll ignore the saving throw thing, but
Yeah.
the other thing I have to do.
So I got a healing word of 60 feet.
Oh,
Right.
never mind. It doesn't even. I don't roll. It just gets back. It just. Both of them get back. 10 hit points. Perfect. Every time I start this turn. Glass, do you mind adding
Okay.
10 hit points to both?
okay.
Because they just.
So that is unfortunately all of Tulsimir's movement and both of his actions.
Yeah.
So that is his turn.
We're flying in the air.
Yeah, hopefully out of range of ooze grabs.
I need to help the bard over there.
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah,
going to move us down like that, so that we can be a little bit closer. But I don't want us to fall into the river if we fall. So
That's
like that,
He'll be fine.
I
and
think
we are 30 feet up,
Cat's gonna die.
and that is his turn.
Okay. After Tulsimir, Korak, your turn.
All right. Thinking on it, because Ty's probably looking. Oh God, yeah, Ty is
Yeah, it's
almost
not good.
You could try to get.
very, very not good. Okay, he's gonna. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting him to get some attention. Leon Hands would that count as an action or a bonus action?
Takes an action, unfortunately.
Huh. Okay. Because there is that, or I can have him instead use his action to try to get Tiny to switch spaces with him, like move back here and have him be in the line of fire.
Oh wait.
Well, I'm thinking of things he can do because I don't know if he can kill either of these in one hit.
I mean,
With Vow of Enmity Double Smite, you might be able to drop this here. this
Yeah.
here boy in a single attack, but that would require probably hitting both your attacks and using 2 smites on it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do what Korak would do. Korak would use his action to move, switch to his hand axes, use his action to kind of switch space, like move Tiny back and switch spaces with her.
Can you do that?
So long as Ty is okay with that, then I'll let it happen.
Yeah, she'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
She trusts him.
Yeah, Clark's
Your
gonna be
rage
like, oh
buddies.
shit, yeah. Alright, you did good. I'll take the lead. I'll take the damage for now.
Put her up on piggyback.
Can I just imagine like Korak's hands is bigger than just kind of Tiny's head.
Drop her on your shoulders. Put him out of
You know, well, he would, but he wants time to be out of the line of fire, and on his shoulders is still in the line of fire. So,
Yeah.
alright, so you want to switch spots?
I mean, she'd get like half cover.
Yeah, Korak basically is positioning himself to kind of be like directly in front of these two. And the reason I switched to hand axes is because with his bonus action, he's going to Divine Smite this one at 2nd level.
Okay.
Or he's going to try to. Let's see if he hits.
Well,
Why
yeah.
whack directly to face?
Pew pew.
Or Bartholomew.
Let's see.
The Loman Derby, yes.
6. Okay. So, plus 6.
Huh.
I
Okay.
assume a 24 hits.
24 does indeed hit. Go ahead.
All right.
Which bow is this?
This is
Okay,
the
right.
second one.
The frog-looking motherfucker.
The frog friend. The
Yeah, yeah.
friend.
The goth Kermit.
The
Yes,
frog
Gotham.
friend.
Kermit the Frog here.
Oh
All
goodness.
frogs
All
are
right,
friends.
let me pull up. I gotta.
I didn't realize how many things this guy had.
Hand axe is 1d6. 2nd level divine smite is 3d8.
All right, cool. That was. Yeah. All right, so 2d6 plus 3d8. Plus 3.
Where are you getting 2d6 from?
Oh, oops! It's supposed to be 1d6.
Yeah.
So...
You also do not get the plus 3 if it's an offhand attack.
Oh right. Damn. Okay. You want me to just re-roll it then?
Yeah, just re-roll it. I'll delete it. So it's not super confusing. Super confusing.
Okay.
I almost wonder if that was better than the last one.
I think it was because got rid of the plus 3 and got rid of a d6, and it was still 17.
Yeah. All right. So.
Okay, perfect. And then would that be it? Say 17 damage. Are you? And then you have another attack, yeah?
He shouldn't because he used his action to move Tiny, and he used his bonus action to get an offhanded hit. So I don't think he has unless he can. I don't think he can use his extra attack for a bonus action attack. Can he?
No.
No. So yeah, that's his turn. It looks
Okay.
like he is going to use the free action to switch back to his one arm back to his shield and kind of position himself in a kind of defensive position in
Perfect.
front of the guy.
It sees one of you. So the other one, the one that you just didn't hit as much, it sees you guys throwing all these fireballs, and it's like irritated at all of you. But instead of moving, it sees one guy moving super fast on a horse, and it turns to you.
Cool. Hi. We're 30 feet in the air?
30 feet in the air.
Okay.
Yeah, it faces both of you guys. Let's just move slightly so that way it looks like it's aligned. Yeah, and it you can hear its. Wait, how far is it? Oh, perfect. You can hear it. Its telepathy reaches your heads, and it says, "Hey, holy man."
Which
it raises
one?
its hand upwards. Fireball.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey, that's our move.
Fair
So
enough.
it's gonna cast a fireball at you. Since you're 30.
that's
since
Tulsamir and Hawthorne, because Hawthorne's also on the horse.
That's fine.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna need to make a save.
14.
Oof. Okay. Tolstomir.
That's actually a 17 because you get +3 from Aura of Protection.
Oh!
Oh, that's very
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, so that will hopefully be enough to make the save.
Well, it's a fireball. You're in the line of sight too, Tolsamir.
Yeah, I'm about to roll real quick. So that's
Okay.
22 for Tulsamir, and Voya has
Okay, you can ask.
+4. That's a 13 for Voya.
Does he not?
Voya actually fails.
Okay.
Okay.
Does the horse not get protection too?
It does. It has a +1 naturally.
So, oh, you already did it. Okay. So then, rolling. Was it 86?
Yeah.
Rolling 86. Wow. I didn't realize how many spells these guys had. But yeah. It's gonna be. Oh, that's not that great. 18 damage. So if you
Oh,
Nine.
all right. Voya tanks it as well, and we both take 9.
and then I believe does Voya have to do a Constitution save?
From what?
You're flying in the air and you got hit by a fireball.
No, you do not have to make a con save if you get hit while flying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Voya like strains in the air for a moment, but is able to beat her wings twice and keep herself and us aloft.
That's great.
I'm actually gonna. Voya doesn't have a token, but I'm gonna make a separate hit bar for her. So she took how much? 18?
She took 18 damage. Yes. Wow.
Okay.
You guys getting like
Yeah.
25 and 30. I got 18.
Says the guy that just dropped our barn by 40
Yeah, important
something.
because Voya would not have been able to
one
take average
turn.
damage fireball.
That's true.
Cool.
Okay.
Should I heal your horse?
All right. Blue bar is Voya's hit points.
Blue bar is Voya. Okay. Alrighty. After that, back to the top of initiative. Hawthorne, your turn.
Alright, I was gonna go heal someone, but I'm not close enough for it. So
You could heal
Fireball?
I'm now 30 feet in the air.
Hey, do
So-
a fireball better than them. And just
I'm
be like,
Oh
better.
man, no, I'm fireball. Here's another one.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna do it. Position it here, so it gets.
And Hawthorne's just singing, anything I can do, anything you can do, I can do better than you.
anything you can do, I can do better.
Oh no! Fireball battle. Let's go! Spitting fire.
Yes, I can.
So another round of
Competing fireballs.
Vi's the only smart person, just not clumping together in fireball range.
you know,
1, Korak isn't smart. 2, sees a friend in danger and in melee.
my position is because I did not see anything in danger, risky right now. So, anyway, give me some of those deck saves, I guess.
Deck saves. Okay.
Also,
Uh,
I'm hoping
how many
that-
I roll 2. You roll 2.
Okay.
Because the third one is dead, so you just have to
Yeah.
roll with it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And I didn't realize this, but mine has actually magical resistance, so I have advantage on these spells.
That's fine.
I think they
Wow.
both failed.
That one passes. Let's see if it gets a natural 20. See if it see if it totally survives. Nope. That's better. That's good. Okay, second one then. Let's see if it survives this one.
There is a advantage thing you can do.
I know, but I like it. I like this better.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay. So
Aha.
so the first one, this guy saves. This one doesn't.
I think only
Both
one
of mine fail.
failed.
Both of yours fail. Okay.
One got a
Alright.
0.
Oh, well, he takes double then, or no, he has a
that-
negative
it
2.
was a 3 and then it went down. Yeah.
Oh, oh, jeez, the poor things.
Let me show you one better.
At least it's better than getting a natural 1 and then having it be negative 2.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what to say to you.
It just insta dies.
Here's some good juicy 28 fire damage.
Damn, these things are broken. I didn't realize what they had. I just saw its actions. I'm like, okay, that seems pretty standard. And then I saw its other things. I'm like, oh, that's why it's challenge rating 10.
Oh goodness, challenge rating 10. What the heck?
So what I'm hearing is big juicy XP.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a little kind of dangerous, but honestly, we got it.
Yeah, like that shirt that Trish posted the other day. What doesn't kill you gives you XP.
Right.
Yeah, like. All right, whose turn is it now?
It's gotta be D or no Ty. Run, Ty. Fly, you fool.
Or hireable.
Oh yeah, another one.
Yeah, because unfortunately, you are still in melee with the black, with the mysterious black entity whose name I will not say out loud.
Well, you can now. They're dying.
It says ooze in the thingy thing.
Yeah. It's the same thing that that Theos just decided, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with this, and just decided to run the entire
Not soon enough.
Okay, well first, she's gonna use her bonus action, Hexblade curse on the thing that hit her for 42. Just because fuck that monster in particular.
This is what it reminds me. This is what that reminds me of. Hold on.
Alright. So, should I add 10 to the things again since new turn?
We could do it early, yeah.
Okay.
What if they don't get their turn yet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. We'll wait.
Okay.
Yeah, because if this kills it, that's a significant deal.
Yeah.
This is what that reminded me of.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Like, fuck this one in particular.
Because then she's gonna cast another fireball.
Okay.
Nice.
Fireball again. Same area.
Fireball again. Yeah, that range from last time, the one that got majority of them without
The
getting us
same
caught
spot
up
I
in it.
did.
Yeah, the same spot because that was a good range.
What was it? What's the special command? 2d20 K1.
Yes.
2d20 plus whatever.
I take it Ty just channels all fire spells through pointing her
Yeah, I
sword
did.
forward.
Exclamation point. Do.
That's a fail.
Ty may also want to just move away.
Not.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's what's happening after.
Oh, I just did roll 20. I'm an idiot.
I got one fail.
Don't
One
worry.
Yeah, one fail, one success.
Die.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm glad they're
Ah,
getting the 19s on these dex saves instead of their attack rolls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Obviously, I'm failing at this point.
To be fair,
To
I
be
don't
fair-
even want to try and learn it.
that
To
way.
be fair, 19
Hey.
would hit Korak.
A 19 for the first one. Does that save?
Wow.
Yes.
19 total, anyway.
Yes.
Do.
Yeah, they had to beat 14.
Oh, natural 20. This one takes no damage.
My
Ooh.
God.
So
Yeah, I'm glad you wasted a 20 on a save. There we go.
there
Yes.
we go. Yeah, this one, so this guy,
25. Nice.
yeah, this guy doesn't take any damage whatsoever. He's like, ooh, you can hear his telepathy. Ooh, did someone like it's just like mocking you. It's like, oh wow, that's a really weird breeze that's going on right there. It's a little warm. Did someone turn on the heater? And this one's like, fuck you.
Ah,
And the one that actually wanted to die took no damage.
Yeah, because it was the first one, second one. Half it would be 12. So this one, number one takes half damage, and then the other one doesn't take any damage.
Okay. One of the oozes dies again.
Oh, cool. We can land now, right? You give.
It won't be able to land until Tolsimir's turn, unfortunately.
My original
I
plan
mean, you can land earlier if you
was to
step off
fly
the
out of
horse.
melee range because I assumed they couldn't hit us if we weren't in melee range. It seems like it can hit us if we're not in melee range. So yeah, Tolsimir is going to take us down as soon as he is able to.
You could get down earlier by stepping off the horse.
Yeah,
Is
I'll
it
be
one
honest.
for
I
its
actually
turn?
didn't think that they'd be able to hit you, but then I was like, okay, so what else can it do? I'm like, oh, that's right. Oh, okay, that's really interesting ability. Wait, like, and then
Oh,
it's
it has
not.
fireball.
I'm like, oh,
Oh
it's
dear.
like innate spellcasting. I'm like, wait a minute, why does it have spellcasting? And then I looked at what it had. And I'm like, oh, yeah. So that was very, very fun.
Yes.
Okay, and then after that, she's going to hop on Bartholomew and get off the bridge.
Run away. Run away.
My one worry is if that slime hits you, you die.
I'm going
Actually,
like, over here.
It shouldn't. I'm pretty sure I put her out of its range.
the
Did I?
Let me check if it's out of its range.
Yes, I'm doing this assuming that she's out.
Yeah,
of its range.
is out of her range. It's out of the range.
Okay.
There. Handbook was one of them. Oh, was in my laundry basket. Oh, there's the other thing I'm looking for as well.
30.
I'm just finding everything in my laundry basket that I was wondering where it was.
Going by up.
She's over here now. Hi. You had the correct idea.
Join the Squishy People Club.
The squishy blue group.
Yes.
The Blue Girl crew.
Yeah.
The blue crew.
Or
Blues
possibly
Clues.
also the Fireball Artillery.
Yeah.
Well, Ty's out of fireballs now, so
Well, that's all right. That's all right. Because Korak will take
it
up.
was worth it. Yeah. And yeah, that's it. That's her turn.
Okay. Ty. What's after Ty? Yeah. Yeah, thinking about it, that's correct, Glad. You're pretty much right.
Oozes
After-
1 and 2.
Yeah, both of them are super dead. This one is there's funny enough, as you guys are watching, like these things aren't actually like disappearing like every other monster that you've seen thus far. They're still pretty much there. I mean, they're dead, definitely, but they're rolling over the graves, and they're dead. D, your turn.
Dee, 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 dee.
one moment.
Dee, dee, dee,
Nom nom.
dee, dee, dee.
Do you want us to come back to you when you're ready?
No, I just put a chip in my mouth.
Oh,
I'm good now.
go ahead, D.
D is going to not going to order Bartholomew because Bartholomew's Ty is riding on Bartholomew. Basically run. And then D is going to move here and shoot this thing with
Okay, go ahead and shoot at it. Roll to shoot.
I am. And shooting
It
again.
definitely hits. That definitely hits. Roll for both damage.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
I've had a
right,
headache all day.
Anyone want
I think my last
one
dues will
size
die.
character sheet?
I think my last dues will die soon, so I can take it.
Yeah. Glass, can you pull Hawthorne, how many fireballs have you used? 2?
I have 2. I haven't marked on my character sheet, but I mean, I already used 2 third level, so I still
Okay.
have
One-
my first, second, fourth, and some channel divinities if you want to use those.
Wait, you have you have 4th level spell slots. What 4th level spell do you have?
I have Guardian of Faith and Wall of Fire through my light domain, and I also took Banishment for
Oh,
today.
well, maybe you should have told us that. Maybe you
Zone.
should have done that earlier.
What you
No,
needed
that's
some?
fine.
You're
Zone.
fine. It's fine. We were on a fireball roll, you know.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Zone.
It's fun. It's good. I was
Yeah.
thinking about using Wall of Fire to kind of like cut it off, but it's fine. All right.
Should I roll
Have
the
fun with
damages
my
individually or
I
just
did
all
that.
together?
Up to you.
I'm just rolling it all together because I have that typed out. Not the best, but not the worst.
That's pretty good.
16 damage in total.
Which frog was that?
The one right
The
in
one that
front
has
of
less health.
Okay.
Just an all-out fireball attack. It's a war of fireball.
And we're winning.
Yeah.
and I do
Yeah,
not
we have more fireballs than they do.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
the
not
arson
believe I
party.
have any bonus action I can do. So it's not dead yet, dang it.
I was
Don't
actually wondering
worry.
the same thing. No, it's still alive.
Korak will take care of that.
Okay.
I need to look at.
In that
at
case, D is going to move up here. As far at actually there. Okay, my turn. Done.
Okay. Korak.
Are
Oh wait,
you-
whose turn is
It's
it?
not
Sorry, it's
Korak.
Pokemon. I'm
It
sorry.
is Ooze.
Oh,
Ooze time.
Yeah.
Ooze.
Whose time? Go ahead.
And then
Ooze
it's up-
time.
It's Ooze time. The Ooze has not gotten to attack much, and it is sad, so it will try to attack Korak because he is the closest. Okay. Does an 18 hit?
No.
It is very sad. It's a very sad Ooze.
Yeah, I don't know if it shows up. I put in the green circle Korak CC.
Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Oh.
The solid 23 armor class.
That is the Ooze's turn.
Well, you gave him the full plate from the dragon. He has his cloak of protection. He took the defensive thing from the paladin stuff, and he has a +1 tower shield. Or no, he has a tower shield. It counts as a +1 shield. But yeah, he has a tower shield. So yeah, he's a very armored boy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tolsimir's like, I have pretty good AC, and Korak's like, "Psst, ha.
Well, here's the thing. Korak, I'm not going to brag too much about Korak's AC because I know what doesn't matter when you have AC.
Fireball.
Yeah, Fireball doesn't care if you have an AC.
Yeah, Fireball don't give a fuck, but that's why I gave Korak good HP too.
So that is the user's turn, and now it's Vi's turn.
Oh, cool.
Bye.
Yeah. One bad thing
well-
about wizards, they can trip at any time.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you?
We can hurry up a little. I just realized what you said. I'm gonna say no to that. But that's good. Good.
Fun.
Okay, so she actually she doesn't have Fireball the spell prepared. So instead, she is just going to she's gonna Chaos Bolt to this guy. The one who did
The ooze.
not the ooze, the one that's almost dead.
Oh, on the top. Okay, go ahead and roll.
The
So it'll
frog
be a
friend.
second level Chaos Bolt.
Okay, second level Chaos Bolt. Roll.
The frog
Korak's just
friend.
gonna be like, oh, I wanted to kill him. Nice shot, though.
We'll see if it hits. Oh wow.
Oh, natural 20.
Mm.
I think that hits.
That
Oh,
crits,
this
yeah.
is gonna
That's
be
very-
so cool. Let's go Chaos Bolt crits.
Hopefully we get
Chaos,
Chaos
chaos!
Bolt. Cool. A cool thing with Chaos Bolt. Let's see it. Let's see what happens.
Everything.
On Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt. That's very interesting.
The shadows of the
Gus.
What?
Sorry. You were singing really fast. Yeah.
the singing was nice. I don't mind.
I know.
Okay,
It's just that I can't. I have a hard time focusing with too much background.
Yes, you got the
my God.
ricochet.
Ooh.
got the ricochet, so I could do it again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
39 damage. Yeah. It's the thing that attacked you. It's dead. It just go ahead
And
and
then-
ricochet.
to the other ooze, and I'm
Ooze.
making a spell attack.
As it dies, it's like fuck you, and then it slams.
Roll
That'll
for
hit,
it
right?
for a dead
That
hit.
does hit. Roll for damage. Could you imagine if I just said no? It doesn't.
That would be fun.
Right.
You notice that the ooze is wearing armor, actually.
Actually,
It's like a random piece of plate just floats to the surface of the ooze.
The ooze holds up a tiny shield.
Oh, that was cool. I didn't think I'd ever get a double 8.
Rimuru, is
that was
that
really
you?
cool though.
That
10
was
damage.
nice.
So it deals 10 damage to the ooze.
It's hanging in there
Barely hanging in there.
for
Yeah.
its brethren. It's a very determined ooze.
Yeah. And I'll choose it as cold damage for the element or whatever. And I think she'll stay where she is. Maybe she'll go over here, next to the bushes.
Okay, so
Bye.
the other one recovers, right?
Yes, this one recovers by 10 HP.
Okay. I believe it is its turn.
The one that attacked, the one right after Vi is dead. It's currently on the ground. Its arm is hanging off the side. It's dead.
Oh.
Tolsimir, it is your turn now.
All right. So Tilsmere now realizes that the plan of just flying above his problems isn't going to work. So he's going to bring Boya down, but he also wants to get over to this one here.
Hmm.
So he's going to land and also move 30 feet forward. So he's going to go. Yeah.
Maybe just fly over.
Okay. So this is 30 feet. So he's going to fly over here. And he's also going to drop Hawthorne off on the bridge. When they're low enough that when they're low enough that they won't take damage from it. And then so he's gonna hover sort of over here. Could you reveal this just so I can see where I'm going?
Oh yes. 1 second. No, that's. There you go.
Okay. And then I'm gonna make four attacks, 3 of my own and 1 from Boya. So gonna go with Boya first, and Essir is going to help.
Okay.
So
Roll to attack.
well, does the 24 hit?
24 hits.
Okay.
Oh, plus 11? That's cool.
So that is 16.
Okay.
Now Tulsimir is going to make his first attack. Check.
Are
my
you
attack.
on the ground currently?
No, I'm hovering in the air.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna roll these 3 at once, if you don't mind.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, so 12 plus 7 is 19, 5 plus 7 is 12, and I assume 12 and 10 don't hit?
12 and 10 do not hit. Oh, yeah. The 19 just hits. Just barely hits.
Okay. I'm going to use probably a second level smite.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is 22.
Okay. Nice. 22 damages. So then that should be, yeah, thank you. And then would that be your turn?
Thinking. I believe I have. No, I don't. So, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Korak, I'm gonna need a hand here.
Yeah.
Yep, he'll be getting with you shortly.
All right, Korak. Do you want to get into the river?
He's not gonna go into the river.
But it's
Thank
so
you.
nice. It's
So-
tempting.
So
Korak,
no, he
come.
has the wisdom to not do it. He has the wisdom to not fall for that bullshit.
The water burbly.
But
The water calls to you, Korak.
so Bart's just like, I'll get to you in a minute. He's gonna look at the ooze, kind of gauging it a little bit, like, yeah, I think I'll just kill you so we can focus fire that asshole.
Okay.
And he's gonna go and kill the ooze. He's gonna try to kill the ooze. And
Go ahead and try to kill the
his
ooze.
halberd. He's gonna bring out his halberd for this.
Okay.
And he's going to make 2 attacks.
Okay.
If I remember right, I spent time making the halberd magical, so it's a +1.
Yeah. It was already magical for the purposes, so that way it didn't get destroyed by any other thing, but yes.
Hmm.
take your Demagus.
First attack.
The hits?
Miss. Wait, did it?
Wait, did it?
Oh wait, no, that hit. Yeah.
That hit?
That
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it seems like the oozes do not have the best of armor class.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to roll the other hit just in case for his extra. Well,
No. Roll the damage first, because if that kills it, you can
Yeah.
use the other attack on the other one.
yeah, because I'm going to go ahead and throw in a first level Divine Smite on it.
Yeah. Just to ensure it dies.
Yeah, 1d10 plus, that should be 1d8 or 2d8. Let me check. So 1d8.
Or as the ooze
All right.
ceases to move, you can tell this had been an ooze with dreams and ambitions, and here you crush them all.
To be fair,
Well,
it did try and kill us.
Yeah.
That was its
That
dreams
was
and
his
ambition.
dreams.
And in its
Well,
ambition.
You
Some
broke its heart, Cora.
good.
So
Some
my
dreams
dream is
are
to not get
meant to be.
killed by an ooze and a fire-breathing lizard monster.
Would you tell
All right.
that to this poor, sweet ooze?
No, because it can't
Yes.
understand common.
Are
Oh
you
wait,
sure?
that's right. Okay, so I can't really have Korak like move on. You said that like this is level enough that he could stand on it, right?
Yeah. It's basically like side dirt to gravel because like kids play on it so that way they can like
so
grab rock.
basically this bridge is it about level enough that Korak can go over the railing and
Yeah.
move?
You can jump over the railing. Yeah, that's what they were
Yeah.
doing. So
Probably
it's not-
probably at the cost of some movement or whatever, or just
It's like an extra 5 feet of movement. I doubt
Okay,
you're gonna.
yeah.
be able to.
Yeah, he's going like right here, right up next to the thing.
Okay.
Are we doing flanking at all in this version? I mean, I know it's not in 5e, but
Not here now. I'll probably
Okay.
incorporate it later on, but for the moment, I'll probably say no.
okay. Well, he did his first attack on that one, moved and rushed, and now he's moved over here, and now he's going to use his extra attack to do a level 2 Divine Smite on this asshole. Assuming it hits.
Assuming it hits. It's looking at both of you, and it's looking at its surroundings. Like, I'll get you.
Get me never. So, should I use his bonus action to do a Vow of Enmity? I don't know if we're taking it. You know what? Yeah, he'll do Vow of Enmity.
Yeah. I mean, the
yeah.
other thing you could do is turn your weapons into hand axes and try and make a third attack.
Oh yeah, no, he could do that too as well. I think he'll do that instead, not do bonus action Vow of Enmity. He'll make his extra attack with his halberd with a level 2 Divine Smite on it. If he is, let me roll that. No.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
No. Okay. That's fair. And then Korak's going to switch to his hand axes and with his offhand make another attack. Does a 17 hit?
Unfortunately, that does not hit either.
Well, okay. That's unfortunate. But that is his turn. He's going to switch back to his shield. Go, well, you're a tricky one.
It turns
Yes,
around
but
and looks at all.
No, he just goes, you're a tricky one. This will be
Yeah.
fun.
It's like, it responds to you immediately when you say that, and it's like, As if I'd let you have the chance. I will come, like, you will rule, like, by day's end, I will have my vengeance on you and that damn town that we were supposed to destroy. And then it raises its hand, and you can see the river, like, start to react as well. The things that was the black ooze, or not. Well, not the river itself. That the black ichor. You can see tendrils immediately lash out of the river, grabbing all the creatures. So like Tolsimir, you can see like these two they're not like immediately you think, oh shoot, they're gonna attack us. Nope. They one grabs the throat of the other frog creature, and then two more curl over the bridge, crushing it to grab the oozes, while another reaches all the way to grab the far ooze over here. And they're all dragged back into the river as you can hear it in telepathy. Like it's speaking in its own language, but you can hear its telepathy. It's like, I will come for your head by day's end. And he's going to cast plane shift to try and escape.
As counter.
Okay.
Cast fuck you.
Yeah. What level counterspell?
Oh, you are just barely in range.
Oh wait, is she not in range for counterspell?
She is just barely. It has a range of 60.
Just
So
ooh,
she
nice.
just barely reach it.
What level counterspell?
Might as well just use 3. You can't counter a plane shift with a level 4 slot anyway. Or like not without a check rather.
Okay. And then how does that work again? I've never actually
You need to make an ability check using your spellcasting ability, so it would be intelligence in this case, and you need to roll 10 plus the level of the spell. So this is going to be a hard check, but I have faith in Vi and her intelligence.
So it's 10 plus 3 then.
Wait. I was asking who has counter spell.
Oh, do you not have counter spell?
No.
Wow.
Quickly.
Well,
check
I
Hawthorne
don't
to
think
see-
any of us have counter spell then,
Yeah, I don't
unless
have
Vi mysteriously has it, or
Okay,
Ty
what?
rather.
Yeah, I wish I had Mage Slayer.
Like, I haven't leveled up yet, so.
Does Shipman have Mage Slayer?
Shipman does not have Mage Slayer, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah, because I haven't leveled
I'm
up.
pretty sure you were the only one who could get counter spell in this party.
Yeah, since Vi hasn't leveled up yet, can I say she took counter spell?
Yeah. Well, for the purposes of this, we'll say she can get it after this fight.
Well, then it's going to plane shift. Bye.
Yeah.
What?
So,
Hawthorne has
I
it.
then
Does
Callum-
Hawthorne have it?
does Hawthorne have it?
Clerics cannot get counter spell unless they're
Oh.
very
Don't
specific.
see it on their list.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, then yeah.
Cool. So then,
Bye.
All
so
right,
it takes
I kill
this
you
remaining
later.
living one survives, and it takes all of its like dead friends with it. But then you can see that the majority of the river disappears, or not the ooze things. Like there are still like chunks of it, and it's just pretty much now just tendrils that are just lashing out randomly. But those are like not as sentient and cannot handle it as well as the other monsters, the sentient monsters.
Tolsimir is going to land sort of over here, pat Voya and be like, "Good girl, I'm so sorry." And then he's going to turn to Dekka, quote unquote, turn and say, "Well, seems like we've got work to do."
I'm like, yeah. I suppose, all right, I'll get to work. It exits from the bottom of your souls as it like scrawls over to the river, beginning to eat like a very slow process. Like, okay, well, I guess I got work.
Just imagine it having like silly scuba gear on.
It's like,
Like it's physical.
yeah, it's just like okay, but for now though, I'm gonna call a 15-minute break because I have been needing to pee for like the past 15 minutes.
Makes sense. I shall see you in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in 15 minutes.
Alright,
Blast
see you in
over
a bit.
hop over to DMVC because I need to do a thing with you.
Okay.
I need to pee first though.
Okay.
And also BRB.
Hey, we'll have our first reoccurring villain.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna see what I get from level 7 wizard. Level 7. Okay, I just get a 4th level spell.
Hello.
Hello.
The fireballs were flying fast and loose that combat.
So true. It was fun.
That was fun. It's like, water seems weird. Fireball. More things, more fireballs then.
Okay. Level 4 spells can I get?
You can get polymorph for Return of the Giant Dinosaurs.
That's so true. What is vitriolic sphere? Never heard of that one.
It's basically acid fireball.
Oh, that's different.
So
Watery sphere.
that one is not like fireball. So vitriolic sphere is I believe, yeah, it's 10d4 damage immediately and 5d4 at the end of the creature's turn. Save for half.
Okay.
So if you want to yeet acid at people, or if you want to yeet 4th level spells at people just for pure damage, it's one of the better options.
Yeah. 10d4 and 5d4. That's pretty good. Okay, what's watery sphere?
Yeah. For the record, a vitriolic spear does about 37.5 damage, counting both hits, to fireball's 28.
Oh. That's even with fireball being at cast at 4th level.
Oh no, that's that would be a 3rd level fireball. So, but fireball doesn't scale very well, so
Ah. Okay.
it would deal a fireball would deal 31.5 damage on average, cast with a 4th level spell slot.
Okay. So that one seems a bit better
Yeah.
on average.
So vitriolic spear would do more damage on average. As far as other spells, you could summon an elemental.
That would be cool. Another.
Or you could summon a greater demon.
No. Oh gosh, this pathway is becoming very familiar. Level 7 wizard. Okay, I'll just roll for health first. That is a d6 plus my con. It's a +2. All right, let's see how this goes. D6 plus 2.
Type into the chat what I would recommend is HP roll.
Nope.
Well, you are still a squishy wizard.
Wait, I'm going to redo that. Don't say
I have returned.
Okay, that's better. Thank you, Max.
There you go.
So that is a 4. I am now on 43. Yay.
So, I still wouldn't recommend trying to tank, but it's better than before.
True. 43.
But
I'm a little bit healthier.
So,
yeah, somehow you gained health from that fight.
Yeah, I wasn't hit, and then I gained health.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, how many spells?
Yeah, Vi, it's like, hey, that was easy. Didn't seem challenging at all. And Kai right next to them is like, yeah, sure.
As is on the ground next to her.
That
It's
is
just
so
like,
funny. I will have to draw that.
Good to know, though, that Korak didn't necessarily. Well, I guess he did kind of need to move Ty because the ooze got to move.
Yeah, she would have still been in melee and probably would have hit her again.
Yeah, and Voya very thankfully tanked a low roll fireball that probably would have that the average roll would have dropped her in one hit.
That would have ended in sad.
Yes.
But yeah. I wonder for my next feat, do I need to just take +2 to strength, or
That is what I would recommend.
Or should I take Mage Slayer?
Eh,
Plus 2
what
to
is your
strength.
strength right now?
My strength right now is 16.
Yeah, I would recommend taking +2 strength
All right.
because, like, obviously Mage Slayer is pretty good when you're fighting mages, but +2 strength is good no matter what you're fighting.
Right. Yeah.
Elsamir is going to take +2 charisma when he gets his next ability score increase, but that is not going to be for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah. I think that I think that those are going to be the paladin roles. Korak's going to be the strength-based paladin, while you're the charisma-based.
Yes. And I will keep you all safe with Aura of Protection while Korak hits things.
Yeah, I'll keep you all safe by making the things threatening you dead.
Yeah. Next level, I get an ability called Aura of Warding, which it's a 10-foot aura around me, same as Aura of Protection. It halves spell damage. So
Oh, dang.
that is
next level,
so
if I got hit
fucking
by a
good.
fireball, like if I got hit by that fireball, I would take half of 18, which is
Whoa.
Yeah.
Or,
Just like-
wow.
Wow. Yeah, again, classes are bullshit.
That was a funny video.
Yeah, have all spell damage because fuck you, that's why.
like this ability specifically is why I am going 7 levels of straight paladin before I multi-class out, because one thing you run into a lot is really scary spell effects, and it is really nice to be able to tank the really scary spell
Yeah.
effects.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have Cora going straight paladin.
Yeah.
Mainly
Dulcimere has
because, like,
other
I don't
things planned.
Yeah. I don't
Nefarious sounding.
like I don't see him really like gaining much of anything from going to another class
Yeah.
at this point.
So Tulsimir is going straight sorcerer, actually, after I get Aura of Warding, because I want to be
shit.
able to cast higher level spells, and I will be quite a bit delayed in my spellcasting compared to the pure casters, but I will also be able to tank it where they can't,
That's
and
Right.
be
That'll
able
be
to
worth
support
it.
the party with Aura.
Interesting. You have Warlock, Paladin, Sorcerer.
Yeah,
Huh.
so Warlock I specifically took for an ability called Hex Warrior, which allows me to use Charisma instead of Strength for my attack rolls.
Nice.
And that lets me focus entirely on Charisma while still being able to attack effectively. And that is important because
Alright.
this Tulsimir will not get as many ability score increases as is standard because I'm
Right.
mixing 3 classes. So this lets
Yeah.
me get my Charisma up to 20. And
Mhm.
just need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I also took the Hexblade dip, because I'm like, if I'm gonna do Sword Bard, I might as well like just
Yeah.
do that and also get access to better
matter
armor.
to paladins, but does really matter to bards, is they get medium armor and shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, as we saw, kind of needed that.
Yeah, you really
Yeah.
did. But yeah, I think Korak's best bet is to stay paladin and just focus on all of his combat stuff, since shipment centers around combat, and so does his god.
Yeah, I could
So-
see that. I could see taking some multi-classing. Like, I think it would be fun to get fighter, get action surge, and it's like I action surge, attack 5 times, and hit you with 5 divine smite. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that
That'd
would
be fun.
be great. That would be great. Especially considering that technically Korak could do, like, if he got action surge, like took the next level and got next 2 levels and got action surge. That means he gets basically 4 attacks and then his bonus action. So he gets to hit you with 4 divine smites, and you think you're done. But then he switches, his halberd disappears, and he just pulls out an axe in his offhand. Surprise! Extra smite. Oh man.
So that is something worth considering. But if
that
you want to go
is
straight
very
paladin
much-
into higher levels, that could work too, and
Mhm.
you could get some of the
Well-
better abilities that they get at higher levels.
Yeah. Especially with the idea, like, Zoned is kind of working with me as far as, like, abilities that would be more specific to Korak's god than, like, standard paladin stuff.
Yeah, I'm very interested as to what you have in mind.
Well, I'm kind of workshopping it with him
Okay.
right now. It's like, it's not a definite thing he has yet, but I suggested to him that since Korak kind of already has damage dealing pretty well in hand, that instead of making him do even more damage, maybe give him something that helps him with either combat mobility, defense, or support.
But have you considered that if damage doesn't solve your problems, you might not have enough damage?
Maybe. But also, counterpoint, a battle cry, basically, a divine infused battle cry that empowers the rest of the party to do more damage.
Yeah, I mean, I would have to see how exactly it works, but that seems like
I don't. It's an idea right now.
Yeah.
And I mean, and I don't have any definitive stuff yet
yeah.
because I am not yet trained in the ways of the DM.
Yeah, the thing I was thinking about when you mentioned this is the aura that a different oath, the Oath of Glory, gets that gives you a movement speed boost. And I think that would make sense for like a martial god getting a movement speed boost.
Yeah, it could work. As like that could work, but I don't know if that should be his 7th level sacred
Yeah.
oath feature. That's
Yeah, I also don't know exactly who Korak's god is.
Well, Korak's god is kind of a homebrew god like Eva. Basically Kuadros, he's a war god, glory of battle and all that good shit.
Worry, battle, and all that good. I'm gonna save that for later. That's great.
Well, I mean,
I feel like that's kind of like in character. It's just like, well, who's your guy? Well, is worry and battle and all that good shit.
Yeah, like that definitely sounds like something Korak would say.
Yes, like that is exactly it. Like that's about it. Glory, battle, camaraderie, warfare in general. Yeah, like a good, a either lawful good or at least some form of good god of. Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Well, it'll be interesting to see what you get. I very specifically want Aura of Warding because I want to be able to say, I got hit by Meteor Swarm? Yeah, I take 30 damage from it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Korak is basically, and also the general idea is like Shipman's stuff goes right along with Korak's faith-based abilities instead of those abilities kind of conflicting with each other.
Yeah.
Which is
Deca, not so much.
which is apparently a very good thing. Which is apparently a rare and very, very good thing.
Yeah.
Which we saw when Korak did 60 damage in one strike to a dragon.
Slightly
but-
off topic.
yeah.
I feel like with at least one of our characters, if not several, if someone came up to them and asked, "Who's your god?" they'd say, "Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?"
Definitely Hawthorne.
Well, no, Hawthorne probably would talk about who their god was because they're looking for converts.
Oh,
Elsewhere
yeah,
doesn't
that's
have
true.
a god.
Ty would do that.
I would probably do that. Some variation.
I
of that.
would probably, yeah. But, yeah. What was I gonna say? Because that is exactly how Korak would put it. Basically, standard war god stuff. To him, it wouldn't be very complicated.
Yeah. Also, a thing I think is funny is that Bartholomew has almost as many hit points as the two squishy casters in the back. The robot doggo.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if I remember right, companions don't exactly scale very well.
Actually, yes. Or
They do?
most of them don't, but the Artificer's Steel Defender does. It scales at 5 times the Artificer's level.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's why it went from 30 to 40.
Nice. But, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other-
Voya, unfortunately, does not scale as well, so she is
I
unfortunately.
could suggest a zone for my 7th level replacement of the Sacred Oath feature. An idea I had where once per long rest, Korak, prays to unleash, Andros's fury, and any radiant damage he does counts as vulnerable.
I mean, that
counts
would
as
be incredibly
was
powerful.
vulnerable.
So, we'll see.
I mean, maybe not, because that is pretty fucking powerful.
Yeah.
I just had the idea, but I don't think.
Like, I suppose it depends on what action it would take. If it took a full action and took into place next turn, I think it might be okay.
I think having it be in action would be alright. Especially if it's like radiant damage from any source rather than just Korak.
Yeah, because Tulsimir can deal some radiant damage as well.
Right.
But then my idea of what is or is not balanced is not the same as zones.
True.
Considering,
According to him, the world we're going to be dealing with is Dark Souls multiplied by cancer, in which case we're going to want things dead very quickly.
Dark Souls multiplied by cancer. Wow.
Yeah, it is concerning when in the middle of the battle the DM says, "Oh, that's why they're challenge level 10."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, challenge rating 10, but we kicked their asses anyway.
Yeah.
Without really using our friends. So.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah,
Yeah,
it
the
did work out, but
Yeah.
it
the fireball
is like, okay, that's how things are going to be scaling.
Yeah.
Right. But, I suppose instead, other than maybe just combat maneuverability, I should just have Korak. The problem is I don't want, Korak to be the only one able to have any fun when it comes to fights.
I mean, Tulsimir, don't you worry. He will eventually be able to put out a ton of damage. And
Yeah.
he also, right now, I am perfectly happy just having him keep the rest of the party alive.
Yeah.
And for the record, we should have gotten 3,700 EXP from that. So we'll see what happens at the end of the.
I mean,
Hey, can I get y'all's opinion on something?
Yar.
sure.
Once we hit level 8, I'm debating whether I want to up these stats, get a feat, or multi-class.
I would recommend just get your intelligence to 20.
Mm-hmm. That is your main stat as an artificer.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you want that to
okay.
20.
Yeah, artificers get a ton of important stuff with their intelligence, so getting that to 20 is probably good. And it also, increases the attack and damage of your weapon.
Oh my god. 1 second. Oh.
Yeah. Also,
Zone, stop dying.
Speaking of intelligent stuff, I really want more stuff that uses these toolkits. Reason being, I have proficiency bonus doubled for tools.
I mean, hey, when Korak eventually gets like one day somehow gets blacksmithing proficiency and stuff and starts making shit.
Hey,
But anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we going to take a short rest after that?
yes, you probably so. Basically,
Yeah.
you pretty much clean up the river, but yeah, he basically said you have till sundown, so you can have a short rest at this point. You can actually go back to the town if you need to.
But they also.
I do not think we need to go back to the town, but I would like a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially since apparently we're going to be dealing with that asshole again by nightfall.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah,
anyone
really
wanna-
nice of him. Really nice of him to give us a time frame, you know?
Yeah.
Like really nice of him, because that means when the sun starts going down, everybody can just prepare an action and just kind of hold it until he shows up.
Yeah. Ty, you have Song of Rest, I think. How?
Yeah.
What die is it?
Let me double check, but I believe it's D6 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Is it
D6.
bot here, by the way?
What is it?
Tolsimir is going to roll a hit die.
This
Oh, that
Oh,
wasn't great.
right
But that was,
here.
I believe that's just enough. Yeah, just enough to get him up to full because he took 9 damage. And Voya is going to roll a hit die as well.
I'm honestly surprised D and Bartholomew took no damage.
3, 24, 25.
Yeah, do paladins get
Or hit
spells
die.
back on a... No, they get their spells back on a short rest. But long rest, I mean, right?
Yeah. You don't get your spell slots back on a short rest, but if you haven't used your channel divinity, you can use it for harness divine power and get a spell slot back that way, and
Yeah,
then
he'll do
recover it
that.
after a short rest.
He'll do that then and recover his...
Yeah, Tolsimir will do the same.
Wow.
I forget, is there like a thing he has to do to choose which spell slot he recovers, or... Let me check.
Of course, this is when Voya gets the super good hit die roll. You with harness divine power, you can pick the level to recover, so you should probably pick 2.
Yeah, he's gonna pick to recover his second level spell slot.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Obviously, you're supposed to pick the one.
Yes. Of course.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how many. I don't know how many boxes this is.
What?
Whatever. Trying to get a new map, but I just might end up not doing that. Because I only set up one map for the thing, but I did not find a second one. Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, I guess that'll do.
So yeah.
Oh, I just realized I
Also-
forgot to roll D's extra health. Or
To look up.
7 health. Did I? I think.
They never tell you what the freaking thing is. Okay. So I guess I'll just have to count and guess.
What do they never tell you?
During
The boxes.
Oh yes, that is just the most fun thing about making battle maps.
during the rest,
Lining up the
Korak
darn
is gonna
squares.
pat Ty on the shoulder and S lands for 10 points of healing.
Thank you. I get through closer to full.
Actually, fuck it, 13 points. Put her at full.
Yay!
Sweet. Yay.
Yeah, because it's paladin level times 5 and they're level 7, so he
Yeah.
has 30 points of healing. So yeah, he can
You can
Yeah.
spare a few for a friend.
he can.
Toss a coin to your squisher.
It's a coin to
Your
the
arsonist.
squishies.
I'm glad that I got max health, but I'm mad that it can't go up a single point. I'm at 59
Yeah.
health.
And Gork's just gonna look and go, so he by day
Oh,
said before daybreak, right? So I guess when the sun starts going down, we just get ready and just wait, get ready, and then when he pops up to try to get revenge, we all just
Yeah.
and he literally just makes the hand motion of an explosion, just
You might come to regret that.
I mean, alright. Doesn't know shit. He just knows that guy gives him a
and
timeline.
he also knows how to make explosions.
Oh, perfect. It is 30 by 30. Oh, I had to
Well,
count out every single box.
Correct. Hooray. Korak knows how to make figurative explosions, and the rest of the party knows how to make literal explosions. Oh, shit!
Yeah. Hey, eventually he'll be able to help make explosions when his Hobart.
Oh, oops.
Or
I
on one
accidentally
of his
made full
throwing,
community map.
or she puts it on one of his hand axes so he can just throw it and be like, I cast fireball. He gets to cast fireball using his strength modifier.
Yeah, just flex on them so hard they burn.
Glass, I just need you to look at the thing real quick.
Uh,
The map.
I'm slightly worried now because I think
can't
most of our
see it.
casters are out of their
wait,
highest
no.
level
Oh.
slots.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah.
I need y'all to not look at it. I only need Glass to look at it.
Oh,
I
well,
think I can see it.
yeah.
Yes.
Move the player's ribbon somewhere else.
Well, that's the problem, because Glass is one of those.
Ah!
That's why.
Alright, I'll
Close
go
both your
look at
eyes.
pictures of cats.
Okay.
I will
where do
go
we-
peruse the
Where do we
internet.
want to put them?
We said that the water source was to the west, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we could probably put them over here then, huh? All right. This area where my thing is.
Wouldn't that be east?
West
Oh.
is left.
I'm stupid. Yeah,
It's okay.
because they came from the west and
Yes.
east of here. Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Least.
I meant east.
West.
I meant east, but I'm a dumbass. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of SpongeBob.
Yeah, same.
Some air tie. Remember earlier when I said west? Yeah, I was lying. I meant east.
Exactly, Glass. I'm just hearing Patrick now.
Okay. God. All players. I'm just gonna make you controlled by all players. I think that makes my life easier. I don't like how I have to keep doing it every time.
Hmm.
Just edit the tokens. All players. Save. Oh god. Good. Oh yeah, it's all saved. I think everyone has. Nope, except for you, Quack. You're good. Oh, okie dokie. And then I'm gonna do. Oh, that's gonna suck. There it is.
Is the multi DM thing a paid thing?
Not sure.
Okay.
Probably. Most of the actual good functionality of Roll20 is paid.
Okay. I think I should.
I see your cute cat pictures and I offer you doggo.
Fucker.
I'll answer that later, Trish. But at the moment, so, Ren, did you
Oh.
update, Vi?
I updated her HP.
You can because she just leveled up. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure she was all good. Okay.
Had to re-roll the HP because dice are hard, but actually
Your
rolled
dice are
really
hard.
well this time.
Nice. Okay.
Time.
I think we're somewhat ready. I'll just keep. I'm gonna keep this area hidden. Oh wait. Reset. Reset fog. Reset fog. Glass. Can you see anything now?
I can still see the friend.
Really?
Yes.
It's not turning on. Turn on fog of war. There we go.
Yeah, no, I can't see anything.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna reveal everything else then. There. Here. There. 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 And here. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. That should work, right?
I cannot see the friend.
Cool. We're gonna go return back to this guy for now. What's that? Perfect. Okay. Sorry about that. I hate having to set up Roll20.
Don't worry, the flukes have distracted us.
The what?
Look in the spam channel.
Floofs.
The flukes have distracted us.
The baby
And my
animals.
non-flukes.
You've been
Oh.
distracting ourselves with animal pictures.
That looks like my dog. Yeah. Perfect. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. All ready to go.
Back to our regularly scheduled murder.
Back to our regularly scheduled ripping and tearing.
So essentially, after this battle, you spend the next hour or so. You spend the next couple hours or so healing up. It still should be around, let's say 5 p.m. at the moment. It's getting closer to summertime, so you're not actually. So basically, right now what you're dealing with is that it's still pretty much light outside, even though it's like roughly around 5. It's very interesting because he said nightfall, but this is clearly not nightfall. You immediately you get a feeling something bad is happening. But like you feel within you in Tolstomir, you can feel the creature re-enter this world, but it feels very different. It doesn't feel like what you saw. It doesn't feel like what you saw earlier and fought.
Okay.
And you look around, it's nowhere near you. Like you look around, like this. If you hop on Voya to try to like look around the area to see if it's hidden behind a tree or anything, it's not anywhere in the forested area or the river. The river is
Alright,
pretty much.
Tolstomir is going to say, evil approach us, get ready, and then he's going to think maybe we should head back to town. For no particular reason.
Yeah.
You don't want to ask Eva for any river-related.
No.
I can't talk to Eva, or can I?
True.
Well,
Last, don't ask
so
about either.
Korak kind of looks at the river and goes, "Hey, Hawthorne, do you think Lady Eva could bless the river, or would we need to get to like the head of it so that the blessing just kind of flows down throughout the rest of it? I don't know how it works."
Oh, right. Eva's not there at the moment. Hawthorne at the moment would be is for now. We'll worry about that later because
Start applying
Yeah.
makeup.
since Hawthorne isn't here, we won't deal with anything Hawthorne related. Just because I
Okay.
don't want to deal
I mean,
with that.
you mentioned it, so I was just gonna.
Yeah, I know. Which is,
Yeah, that was on
Okay.
me.
So,
We can just ignore that part, and
we'll
Yeah,
come
okay.
back to it. We'll circle back to it.
because we already established that Tolstomir was able to like sense the infection.
Yeah, but-
shit.
given the fact that Tolstomir senses it and is not here, he's going to assume that it is the other place where we've seen the infection, which is back in town, and he's going to say to the rest of the party, we need to get back to the town. I think it's there.
All right.
Wait, didn't
All right.
flip, I forgot to say that.
Let's
Never
go.
mind.
Oh,
He's gonna pull out his halberd and he's just gonna be like, "Shipman, do you feel anything?"
It's like kill. Yeah.
We just
Sorry,
rest.
one thing I just remembered to
Lisa.
ask Trish out of character is, are you recording?
Yes, I have been recording since I joined the voice chat.
Alright. Back to the
That
town
would be an
post
awkward
haste.
thing to realize.
Yeah. As you return to town, it like you can feel like it's starting to get stronger, but as you look around, it hasn't really changed that much. The people are still kind of sick and avoiding pretty much everyone. So they're just like the people haven't really changed, but Decca's like is very, very uncomfortable because it's starting to realize what that feeling was. And he's met other corrupted four, and he's even like yelled at the dragon, like the really heavily infected dragon, like it was nothing. When you were fighting these creatures and this entire infected river, it treated it like it was nothing. Now he's starting to get a little nervous. He's not happy. Like he's not angry. He's not irritated. This is actual genuine concern.
Well, Tolstomir is going to ask, like, what is going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Presumably you sense that too. Do you know where it is?
It should be further towards this further south towards the entrance when you arrived. It's closer to the hospital, I believe.
Well, we should probably go there then.
Right.
So
Basically, over in that direction. Korak's gonna prepare to get melee Shipman. We're
Yeah.
gonna get ready to go.
as you head over to the hospital, obviously you have to dismount Voya because there's no
Horse in a hospital.
no horse in the hospital. Unfortunately. Sorry, Voya, you got to sit this one out.
Voya neighs, but considering she's got blasted by a fireball and almost one shot, she's going to enjoy her brief rest.
Yeah, she's like that horse. She's the reverse of the horse from Tangled. Really? None of you watched Tangled? That's a great. Okay.
It's been so
seen it.
long.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
it's been
what
a
you
bit of it.
I know what you mean, but my mind is trying to wrap itself around what you said.
Look, as long as Tolsimir avoids the Swamp of Sorrows, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you walk into the hospital and it's pretty much as it was described earlier, where like there's a bunch of sick people, the flipping nurses trying to doing their best to keep them healthy, and there's they've sectioned off an entire quarantined area. Worst of the worst have just been like sent there. They've like y'all don't need to like have the same connection that Tolsimir has. You can feel it just in the area where it's just these people are heavily sickened with whatever the infection is.
Yeah, it would be around there that Korak would be like, alright, shipment, let's get ready for a fight.
Yeah. And one of them is like, "What are you doing?" Like, because she's very concerned that a whole bunch of you with spells and armor are currently inside a hospital. And it's like, "Excuse me."
We've been doing our best to fight the spread of disease, and we sensed it here. This is presumably why.
Yes, as you can see, that we have our hands full. What do you think you're planning to do with swords and spells?
Plus the spell is greater.
Currently, nothing.
Mm.
But if things get out of hand, there are useful things to have handy. But Tolsimir is going to like sense: is this just something normal that's happening, or is there something specific about what is going on right now?
It's like it's right now in this particular area is so clustered with all these different types of things. You know for a fact it's in this area, whatever is happening, but you can't pinpoint where it is exactly. Like it came here, but it's blending in. That's the thing.
Well, Tolsimir is going to tell the truth that this morning we cleared out the river of the infection, but one of the creatures that was trying to protect it swore vengeance on us and managed to get away, and now we sense it here. So we plan to just stand by in case something bad happens. But if nothing does, we'll just sit here for a bit and then leave.
Fine, just do your investigations and then leave my hospital. We are already busy as it is without adventurers,
Yes, I
without
can see
more
that.
adventurers adding on to the bodies.
I sent a suggestion.
Yeah, I saw the suggestion.
Yeah. Well, can Tolsimir like pinpoint exactly which one it is?
Does the group want to make? You can't act because it's you can't pinpoint it like immediately, but it is there. It's hidden pretty well. So I'm gonna have to have.
Do you
I'm gonna
think
have to
divine
have-
sense would help?
Divine sense would not really help in this case because again, you're trying to find hay in the haystack. A specific strand of hay in the haystack. So
Perception or
it's
investigation?
blending in really well. I'm sorry, what? Just what'd you say?
Perception or investigation?
I need a group investigation check.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Wow, this is gonna be so good.
Fuck.
Leave it to Vi.
Yeah, please, hey, D's
Oh damn! D did pretty great.
Oh,
I
he did that.
imagine just like D did a scanning, just like a laser scans the entire area.
Can
It's
Tolsimir has
okay.
advantage because he really knows what he's looking.
Yeah, he knows what he's looking for. Go ahead with advantage.
Well, never mind.
It's exactly the same.
Oh,
So
come on.
You know what?
No, I'm curious about what Bartholomew would
Yeah, it's
get.
like honestly, we got a nat 20 and a nat 1, so I suppose perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Surprisingly, the dog did better than either of the paladins.
Yeah, don't remind
Paladins
me.
don't have bones. Becoming a parent.
You know what? I'm better off rolling a nat 1 on a skill check than I am on
Attack roll.
I will
Yeah.
actually say that like unless you want a specific detriment to Korak, and we'll have the bonus immediately go to D. We can say that the natural 1 canceled out the natural 20.
Yeah. So, do we succeed? All our efforts
You
combined.
do an average.
All
I have a
right.
dirty 20.
20, 15, 6, 4. Well, D did get a natural 20, but Korak got a
I
natural.
got a
4.
natural 1.
But
So
Mikey got an
Hold
unnatural
up.
20.
Hold up. This might be
All right.
important.
So,
Um,
if my math is correct, the average is 11.57.
wait.
You know what? No, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and take a detriment for Korak. Sure.
okay,
You know what?
we'll bite the bullet. We'll figure out the detriment for Korak in a
Greg's
bit.
trying to say something.
Oh yeah, what did you want to say?
I'm gonna use Chronal Shift. So
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to rewind time on Korak. So he can
So-
rewind back to
So I
20.
have to re-roll? Okay.
Okay, we roll. Watch, it's another natural 1. Okay, that's
No,
better.
it's not
That
a
is better.
natural
That is
1.
much better.
That is
That
better.
is-
natural 1.
Literally infinitely better, and also eight numbers better.
Correct. I feel a strong sense of deja vu.
Yeah.
Oh, deja vu.
Deja vu.
I just been in this place before. Hi. No, I love that song. Yeah. So since
natural 20.
because of the natural 20, we don't have to worry about the average anymore. Yeah. So essentially, D, you can feel immediately. It's like where the concentrated area is, where the people are suffering the most. That is probably where you're gonna head off to.
I thought we were
Like-
already there.
Well, no. So you are currently in the ward in general. Like, there again, a lot of people are sick and a lot of people are not feeling great. But remember, there is a specific quarantine area for people who are doing the worst, who are needing most intensive care.
Okay.
Yeah.
D looks down that hallway and just starts walking. These is not like hospitals.
Tolsimir will follow.
Yep, Korak's gonna kind of follow ahead and kind of try to catch up to D.
So as you get there, essentially you see like a whole bunch of people. Like you see basically nurses trying to like save people, and then you just see a specific figure who like is more infected than everyone else, and it basically it's like the shoulders of a doctor, essentially, as he's looking over a clipboard standing over a patient. It's like as
So
far
is
as you
that
can
our
tell, it looks
person?
you can, if you want to interact with that person, he is right there.
Wait, is it the doctor or
Well,
the patient?
Tolsimir is going to pull out.
What was it, Trish? Did you want to say something?
Is it the doctor or the patient that seems most infected?
It's the doctor.
Okay, that was where I was confused. Never. Please continue. Sorry.
Okay. Go ahead, Tolsimir.
Well, Tolsimir got like some of the genuine cure from the person whose name I don't think we ever got.
Mara, Brianna, if you did get their name.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna pull that out and show it to the doctor and say, "I have reason to believe that this will help."
And he turns around and he says, "Do you now?" And
D immediately
like,
grabs grabs Tolsimir and pulls them back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tolsimir now realizing that the doctor's intention is not to help them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Korak's halberd immediately appears in his hands, or at least his weapons do, his shield and all that shit.
Yeah. And he's like, "Whoa, hold on there. I know you guys gave me quite the trouble a little bit earlier. But do you really want to fight here?" And he looks over to where all the patients are. It's like you can certainly most definitely defeat me here, and maybe I can defeat you here. But are you really willing to let them get involved?
Hawthorne, now would be an excellent time for a banishment, if you have it.
We should ask.
I don't think so.
I don't think Hawthorne played.
Wait.
No,
No. Wait.
no, I don't.
No, I did. They do.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was, I think he said so at the beginning, but that would
Yeah.
actually help.
Yeah.
Like, it's worth a shot, if nothing else.
Okay. Let me find that spell.
It's a 4th level banishment.
Yeah.
Right. Frickin' spells. Ish. No, don't slide, computer. Yeah. 4th spell. Attempt to send one creature playing existence. Must succeed on a charisma saving throw.
And Korak can like when Tolsimir mentions banishment to Hawthorne, can Korak just like cast Bane on him?
I mean, worth a shot. It'll certainly help.
Like, before you guys start as you guys have started casting your spells, he's like, "Oh, wait, 1 second, friendos."
Well, no. The whole point is we are not going to give him more time to monologue because he took
Right,
time
that's the
to
whole
monologue.
point.
He does not have time to. He does not have time to stop us from from doing our
Yes.
spells.
To make
Right,
that
we were
charisma save.
already ready
Yeah.
to throw down.
If he makes the charisma save, then he gets to continue to monologue
Yes.
before we hit him in the face.
Yeah. Well, first thing is Korak going to try Bane because we need to do these right
he
in a
is
row.
he is absolutely prepared to just Bane.
All right.
Okay.
I have this spell as well. If
Yeah.
target is incapacitated, it will automatically fail the charisma saving throw.
No, I believe incapacitated only Dex and Strength. But I think
Alright.
you should you should hold on for a counter spell.
Yeah. That's true. I'll hold for a counter.
You know what? No, never mind on that. It has to make a charisma save, and Korak's charisma sucks, so it'd probably just make it.
Well, it's worth a shot if you're not going to
Yeah,
do
worth a
anything
shot.
else.
Yeah, Korak's gonna try it, and he has to make a charisma saving throw for Korak to see if he saves from Bane.
Does 23 save?
Yes.
Yes, it
No,
does.
no, this is for the this is for the
This is
banishment.
for the Bane, at least.
It would
This one-
save. Yes, it would save.
This is for the Bane.
Yeah. No, this one's for banishment. I didn't.
Oh,
I was
I did
expecting
banishment
a +9
first.
to his charisma save.
I did banishment
But-
first.
Oh, banishment.
No,
Yeah, that would.
the Bane has to be first because the reason we used Bane
Okay.
is to give him a penalty on
do
his saving
banishment
throw.
second then.
So yeah, now we have to. Now it's banishment. And he's gone. And gone. And he now.
And he's gone.
He's gone. Yeet.
Yeet to the doughy. Alright, cool.
Yeah. I guess what he's gonna do, he's gonna counterspell it.
He's gonna
Spell that
counterspell it.
Well, for it.
It's a level
Alright,
5 counterspell. That's the thing.
Hopefully you can roll well for the counter
Yeah, you
counterspell.
could get really lucky.
Yeah.
counter spell. Let's see yours first then.
Let's roll. Well, it's a 5th level counterspell, so it beats out.
He doesn't have to roll if the level of the counterspell he uses is higher than the level of spell cast.
Okay, so my counter spell has to beat a
15.
What? 15.
Yeah.
So
And that's my spellcasting ability, so that's a +7.
This one is not the same as what you were expecting, but yeah, it's slightly higher.
I think you're fine.
That's a success or fail?
Okay. It indeed saves, and he is banished from this area.
Woo!
What?
Well,
Quick question.
Is like,
What's
Nope.
his home domain? Or plane?
I
or-
cast nope.
it is.
Thing.
It is the very same things that gave you power.
okay,
Oh,
stay there.
in other
As
words, he
he's
won't
being
come back?
banished, it's not immediate. Like it doesn't immediately send him. It
Well,
starts
he's
to
taking his time to run along. I'm kidding.
yeah. Well, I'll still let you guys like do all these crazy things too. I'm just saying. As his body is starting to fade away, you can see his fingertips starting to slowly vanish, like turn into dust, kind of like Thanos snapping, but only starting from the hands backwards. He's turning to like energy and being drawn back into the place of his origins.
Okay.
You can see he's smiling like, well, this would have been the best time to take me out, but I guess you didn't want to do that, do you? None of these poor innocent souls were involved, right? He laughs and smiles. Soon, I too will be able to challenge the throne holders. See you soon, brother. And as he fades away completely, mentioning you,
Alright.
Tolstoy.
Yeah, Corax just gonna
Yeah,
let
but it's like,
surround
jeez, how much can you monologue in 6 seconds? Like,
Right.
you
No,
put that
Corax can
entire
like out
monologue
in
down
a minute.
during the
hold
casting
on.
time of another spell after
Okay.
attempting a counter spell. You just
Okay.
rat-dotted that.
Yeah, really. So, all right, everyone, gather around the area where he vanished. Spellcasters, get ready to fire. Korak's gonna ready his action
Well,
for
no,
his
once the duration stops, he's gone permanently.
As
Is
He
long
he?
as
doesn't come back. As long as Hawthorne
target
can
is
hold their
used-
concentration for the full duration, which I do not intend to
Oh.
let anybody touch them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied, otherwise the target doesn't return.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
nice.
thinking, is there a way that we could somehow occupy every space in the hospital to force him to reappear
Doesn't sound
outside?
sanitary.
No,
no,
But I don't think that that's something we could get done in a
no.
minute.
Considering
Yeah.
that hold on, I have the idea. Considering that he gloated about us banishing him and ruining our best chance to get rid of him, I say we instead gather around in that area, prepare our actions, and then Hawthorne drops concentration before the minute's up.
okay.
There are a whole bunch of innocent people here. I don't want to risk them for that.
D had an idea for
Somehow
D had an idea
What is
for
Dee's idea?
Dee's idea for if the banishment didn't work was to use rope trick on a short rope. Someone grapple the thing, hop into the rope trick. Several others hop in, pull up the rope, and keep it from coming down, and fight them in the rope trick.
How
One
big
second.
is the rope trick?
Big enough to hold 8 people.
Is it forced to not be able to do anything while it's back in its own plane, or can it still do an action on its own?
presumably it could like if it has planar travel available, it could use that.
Yeah.
But it has
Um,
but that would
Yeah.
require it to have 2 plane shift spells, which hopefully it doesn't.
well, it was open because of the plane itself kicked it out where it wanted, but it still has its own.
Didn't it use one?
No, but what I mean is, didn't it cast a plane shift in the fight before, or was that something different?
No, remember, this is not the so you should pay it. It's not quite the same as it was when it left. When it left and it went back to its home plane, it changed, and now it's back
that's fair.
stronger.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have the same. It's not as the same as when you first fought it.
Yeah. Are there any other doctors in this room that we could say like evacuate everyone now?
There are nurses everywhere, and I think there's like you could probably find a doctor. Yeah.
Well, it's not going to
Yeah.
be coming back, so, well,
Well, here's the thing: we could force him back and try and take him out if we could get all of the patients out of this room now.
yes. Yep. Basically, just wheel everyone out of the room and get ready the actions, and then hit.
Yeah. So, Tolsavir is going to
We
like
have-
call to the nurses. Like he's going to explain this person was infecting them. We banished him, but he'll be able to return unless we drop the banishment, which summons him back. Do you think it's possible that there are no innocents in this room when that happens? We have a minute.
What? Like,
Just get the people out of the room now. Go.
Yeah.
okay. Everyone, like she's like, let's. You try your best, and like, I need a. She's like, honestly, you need a charisma. You need a persuasion. Someone needs to persuade this lady, because she doesn't really. She didn't see it. You're in the isolated area, and you're basically telling her to evacuate the entire thing, and she's just kind of nervous. You need to convince her.
Nat 20, 26.
Oh, really?
Shit. Nice.
Not 20. Okay. He's like, okay. Like, sure. Like, they immediately get as many patients as they can out,
Yeah.
except the most infected, because they physically can't touch them. There's no way. Like, they're so
Tolsavir is
infected.
going to start running around using his lay on hands to cure them of the disease. I believe I can still do that. Right?
Korak's readying his action at the space where the guy disappeared, ready to
Yeah, well-
forward to drop.
Yeah. Well, you have lay on hands too, don't you? Can you help cure some
So
of
yeah,
these
he's
people?
gonna help him. Yeah, he's gonna help him do all that, and get them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lay on hands only helps a little bit, but these people are hella infected, like absurdly infected to the point to where you can kind of see like the black veins far
Deca
worse than
help?
you did with that whole vein. Huh?
Could Deca help?
Deca basically says that, yeah, this is like the dragon, essentially. They're at the point to where if I did help, they would also die.
Okay.
Everyone else, most of the people there is probably something you can cure with the medication or through Deca. But these particular people in the super quarantined area where you found the doctor, there are no there's no like
They're too
even
far
with
gone.
they're too far gone.
Here's
Okay.
Okay,
I have
so
a
if they're
question.
too far gone, just drop it. And
I have
What, D?
Okay, my question is, in the hospital, is it one great big room that the quarantine is in, or is it a hallway with separate rooms?
It's a hallway with separate rooms, but there is one big great room that they had it was a lobby originally that they had to convert because there was just too many people.
Okay, is there a room nearby that is not being used for the better patients, but it's being used for quarantine?
Well, they kind of just evacuated pretty much everyone, so
all
I
right.
guess you do now.
Well, okay,
Okay,
that's
then-
fine. Once everyone gets ready, have Hawthorne drop the banishment before the
Yeah.
minute
Well,
turns.
just want to make sure: is everything set up? Do we have like are all the patients who can be moved away? And then Tolsavir is going to start getting setting up some spells. 'Cause
Korak
I have
says how
bless.
bad-
Does Korak also have bless?
He does, but what he's actually going to do instead is he's going to activate Shipment's thing and then go into a ready his attack.
Okay. Tolsavir is going to cast Bless.
what
the
level?
1. I
No,
don't.
Korak.
I can't throw a second level slot for this.
What level?
Yeah, remember you had two separate effects.
Real quick,
For this guy.
D is going to prepare snare on the place that the dude will reappear, and that does not count as an occupied space, I don't believe.
I don't think so. No. Yeah. The other thing is, do we get surprised considering this guy was just ripped back into this plane of existence with onto 6 waiting swords?
For this, I'll say no.
Okay.
I do have a reasoning behind it, but I can't really quite share that reason.
I mean, presumably, my guess is that the reasoning is he can see us doing.
All right, so Korak got the sense that this guy's pretty freaking powerful, right?
Yeah, like pull out all the stops, get everything.
All right, so Korak's gonna go level 2.
Okay, he's doing a level 2 ability, so he currently is 2 levels of exhaustion. But he does get the extra damage, and he has the ability if you know what it does. If
If he crits, it's triple. All right.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Tolsmir is also going to call it to Deco. Like, if you could lend a hand, that'd be great.
It's like he's like, are you sure? Like I don't. I'll be honest. I don't know if I can beat him. I've never met one of me before.
Do you think we should just let him go and fight him another time, or do you want to do this now? Because we could just leave him, but he can presumably just teleport right back.
Basically Korak, you can feel like the rest of you, all of your friends are egging for that fight. They're raring to go, but Deca is the only one who's actually like genuinely concerned. I think it's like it's just different. For Deca, it's literally different. Like the rest of them are very confident in their ability to fight this thing, but Deca does not feel like it could because Deca is stacking itself up to him, and he doesn't know if he can win or not.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
Well, I think this is our best shot, considering this guy will just show up against someone.
And be even
the
stronger.
hospital is evacuated for the most part. We have all of us here. We can try and cut him down.
And Deca would see that Korak's activated Shipman's level 2 ability, I imagine.
And Tolsmir is going to say, like, if any of you have any stops you can pull out, now is the time.
And as he readies his action, murmurs prayer to Kuadros.
Yeah. Kuadros, your blade is shining, so he is definitely in support of you winning here. Deca is like, I'll do my best. He basically, because he's so unsure of himself.
Yeah, well,
Here-
Tolsmir is going to let Deca out and basically say, that's all anyone ever asked of you.
Right. I'll do my best then. And then, if you really trust me, if you really think that we can do this, then I'll put my faith into you. So then it begins to wrap itself around you, sort of like armor, I guess. The black spot, the black ichor forms and douses itself onto your armor, turning it black as ichor as he is. It's still your armor. It still feels like normal armor, but it's definitely on you now.
Okay.
So you get a +1 to your AC.
Woo.
Right. If everything's ready, Korak's gonna tell Hawthorne to drop the banishment.
Go through what everyone's ready as an action first.
Yeah, presumably we all get our ready actions.
Yep.
D has set up snare. So would D have time to make a ready action?
How does a snare work?
The casting time is 1 minute. While you cast this spell, you use the cord or rope to create a circle with 5-foot radius on the flat surface within your reach. When you finish casting, the cord or rope disappears to become a magical trap. The trap is nearly invisible and requires a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell DC to be found, which doesn't apply to him since he's not walking into it, he's reappearing in the middle of it. The trap triggers when small creature or larger moves into the area protected by the spell. The triggered creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone and be hoisted into the air until it hangs upside down 3 feet above the protective surface where it is restrained.
Okay. Does it? Is there a save for it?
It's a dex save,
Is it
but yeah.
Yeah, if it's a
I'm
minute,
actually not
that's
sure if
fine, then
magic
that's their
resistance would help
prepared.
against this, but I suppose that's DM discretion.
If they're
Do you
If
want me
it's
to
a
read the
cat-
rest of it?
time of 1 minute. No, if it's a cast time of 1 minute, then that is D's prepared action.
Yeah, okay. Do you want me to read the rest of it before continuing?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay. If that's it, is everyone ready then?
Yep.
Yep. I
Okay.
mean, here goes
I'm
nothing.
gonna re-roll its initiative. Everyone, do you all want to keep your initiatives or?
I'd
What
like
was
to
our
roll.
initiative?
Reroll.
Have we rolled them before, or?
It's still the same one as the one that you did before.
I
from
mean,
the
I'd
fight
like to
before.
re-roll mine.
Okay. Everyone can re-roll their initiatives, please. We will
That's
all.
not bad.
Zone, do you mind rolling for the
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm aware.
Okay. Your initiative was 13.
One sec, Glass, don't put that in there.
Oh, okay.
Someone roll for Hawthorne?
I can do that.
Just so you know, it's also preparing something.
I mean, such is life.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're rolling for Hawthorne?
Yeah.
We have a 13, 11, a 12, 13. Yeah, 2 11s, a 13, a 12, and then Vi, yours was also a 13?
Yarr.
Yarr. Okay. So if everyone had a prepared thing, does it just all go off?
Yes.
Seems like it.
All of it at once, basically.
Okay.
That's kind of how that's supposed to work, and then it goes into initiative.
Okay. Let's see. Immediately bring it back, then it's gonna do the thing that it saved up because it knew that it was
Okay.
through.
Here's something that I'm going to say. Specify. It phased out fingers and arms first. Does that imply that it would phase in fingers and arm first? What would be its head?
No, we're not doing that.
Oh.
Ah,
Or is it just popping?
drat.
Unfortunately, we're not gonna do that here. 1 second, I have to look it up because this is the first time I've used. I'm not used to spells, so I have to learn how spells
It's-
work.
Oh, my will have counter spell.
Well, you've already announced her action to be Sapping Sting, though, didn't you?
Yeah, but that's her action. This is a
Sent a question in DM chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you can't really use reactions in ready stuff like bonus
Well,
actions.
more specifically, the readied action is your reaction.
Yeah, the ready action is the reaction.
will not use counter spell.
Okay.
So he can't use reaction stuff either, which might be helpful.
But for
Okay. So when it
From the way he
returns,
was talking, though, he was talking like he thought we were just gonna let him go.
Hmm.
Yeah,
We
but
would bring him
presumably
back.
if he like we saw him plane shift before, presumably he could just cast a scrying spell and look at us.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is what I imagine happened.
But I can't answer all that right now.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know we have a lot of questions, but we have to answer them later because otherwise it's just going to be too busy.
Right. Yeah.
So basically, once Hawthorne drops that spell, you're not actually met with the creature. You're met with fog, and it's yellowish green fog that immediately starts to irradiate out from this particular area. It starts to spread out from the room and spreads outward, and then but everything else triggers just the same. Basically, are you guys all in the same room?
Yes,
Yeah.
well, I have to be in
Presumably-
melee. Presumably, the ranged attackers could have stayed back.
Yeah.
Would D
so
have
what
time to
room-
get back?
So what kind of room did you want, D?
What?
What kind of room did you want?
No. Okay. My
Can we have
question.
one loaded with like pressure plate traps that shoot deadly arrows?
And,
Yeah, they haven't given us this also.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm joking.
Okay. The question was before I decided to have D set up the snare trap, and D was going to put all the super infected patients into that room and close the door so that they have a wall between them and the fight.
Oh, so you're just putting? Oh, that room was for
The
them.
casting time
Yes.
is 1 minute.
Yeah, that's also.
1
Can
minute.
you,
That is your full action.
wait, Korak, before we go, can Hawthorne control where they re-enter?
They re-enter in
I
the
don't
exact
think
space they
so.
left. Unless
Yeah,
the
which is.
space is occupied, in which case the nearest adjacent space.
So
Right,
then
like,
that's
he has
quarantine.
to
So
appear. Like,
basically,
Here's the thing, though.
Okay,
He has
I'll
to
let you go.
appear. He has to appear right in that location, and presumably, he's ready to cast that spell as soon as he shows up.
The spell does not teleport with him.
Yeah, the spell might not teleport with him. I don't know. Like, if he already casted a spell while he was over there, like, and it was an area of effect, it
Look,
Yeah, it would not
doing the-
teleport with him.
we're not basing everything on mechanics here. Okay, we're just gonna let
Okay.
this
all
Yeah.
right.
just for thematic purposes, so that way we can actually get things rolling. Otherwise, it's just gonna
Okay.
be a really boring fight where you pincushion my monster.
I mean, that is kind of what we want to do.
That's kind of what
considering
we're trying to
he
do.
gloated at us
We're
and
setting up,
put the
yes.
lives of
He
civilians,
gloated
like,
at us.
Ow.
he
And now we're
gloated at
about
us
to
and used the
pursue
civilians as
it.
meat shields. I absolutely want to
Right.
pincushion this.
Yeah, like you set him up as a very pincushionable monster.
Yeah,
Can I talk?
of course.
Okay. God, what it was gonna do? So, are you guys in the room or not?
We are.
We are
Well,
in the room
uh,
where the thing will appear.
Okay. So it's a very small room. Essentially, well, it's small enough to where you can kind of stuff 5 people in, which is what they've been kind of doing the best they can. Essentially, everything goes off, but also it has a room, but also fog starts to spread out from the room itself. Everyone who's within, I don't really have a picture of inside a building. So we'll say that the people who are more ranged, like Vi and D, are you more ranged or what are you? Are you who's close? Who's
D-
close and who's away?
I don't
Close.
think D would
I
have
have to
time
melee.
to get away before they have to bring the big bad back.
Okay, so D does not have enough time. Okay, so you're in the room. Korak, are you also in the room?
Yep, Korak is ready to strike. Like he is waiting, like right there to strike.
Okay, so that's 3 of you guys. I guess we'll say for now Hawthorne is away too because he probably is also squishy. Maybe. Vi, are you away?
Cool.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna raise your volume up to like 200% because I can't hear you.
Too low. Oh my God.
Okay. I think that, and then Ty, are you also in the room, or are you outside of the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna say she's like mid range.
Mid range. We'll say
far
that's-
back because she learned to tank. But
yeah. So we'll say
Close
she's
enough
next
to
to
go
Vibe,
in.
so she's out of range at the moment because we'll say it's roughly like 25 feet. Because I need. Actually, is D affected? What is D? Is D resistant to something?
Let me pull up the Warforged thing.
Should we be switching the map over?
No, because I don't have a map for inside.
Ah,
So
Okay, that's weird.
I'll force it outside.
D is immune to disease and has resistance against poison and poison damage.
That's fine. D, Tolsimir, Korak, I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
You all have +3 because you're presumably within 10 feet of me.
Yep. Oh wait. So is it +3 on top of that? On top of 4?
It's +3 on top of whatever you already have.
All right.
Yeah. I don't happen to get advantage, do I?
Unfortunately not.
Heck.
Oh, looks like D's fine.
D is fine. Go ahead, Korak.
Ooh, not a good roll on that one.
Good roll. Okay. So then you guys take. You guys take D, you take half of 21, so you only take 10 damage. Korak and Tolsimir, you take 21 damage.
Okay.
Poison damage, if that matters. So D, you only take I guess you only take 5 damage.
What? Okay.
Now it's back. Everything triggers. Go ahead and unleash your attacks.
Thing has to roll dex.
Okay. It has advantage, and it since recently it got a bonus. 20.
Actually, wouldn't have disadvantage since it's not walking into the trap but appearing inside of it.
Yeah. It also can't see the trap.
It has magical resistance. That's why.
Okay.
All right.
So then, if it, yeah, it just has magical resistance in general.
And you
Okay,
said
no
Tulsa
problem.
were casting Bless, right?
I did, yeah. Oh, actually, that might have. It probably wouldn't have saved me. It might save you. So you
Oh.
might as well roll that d4.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do that then.
Tolsimir is going to roll to keep his concentration.
Okay.
And he does keep his
Okay,
concentration.
Does a 16 save?
20. Does a 20 make not natural 20 make it?
Yes. Dagnabbit.
Question. Does a 16 save? Because I forgot to add Barrel's Bless to his saving
16
throw.
does indeed save. You are fine. You only take 10 damage here.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I'll fix that here in a moment.
the snare thing is against my spell save DC, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, that passes.
Okay. And then is everyone going to attack it? Yes, that's attack.
Everyone is going to attack
All
it.
right.
So,
Yeah,
can
he's
Tolsimir
using
try-
a level 2 Divine Smite.
I'll let Korak go first.
All right. So. This thing doesn't have a anything particular against thing for radiant, does it?
No.
Okay, fair. 3d8 plus what was the force damage?
Well,
Let me look.
The special one. It's just a
should be in the source files.
Here, hold on. Let me look it up real quick. I know I had that for you.
2d8.
Yeah, an extra 2d8 on top of the ability. Was that a 20?
Not a natural 20.
Unfortunately, you do not hit it. You miss.
Wait, no, it's not a natural 20, but it is 20.
Yes.
Like,
And
I don't-
Korak, the person with an
That's
armor
the
class
correct
higher
answer,
than
that's the
20
correct
should.
assumption.
Wait,
Again, it got a lot stronger when it left.
well, yeah, but that's. A 20 doesn't hit.
Look at your own
I mean,
AC.
Korak, considering your armor class is higher than
Okay.
20.
Okay,
Just like bewildered.
okay. Alright then.
It's not the same monster that you saw earlier.
Yeah. I think I know what this is.
You may think wrong because we didn't do that much to it. But
I
yeah.
suppose we'll see.
Okay. Tolsmir, are you also attacking it?
Yes, I am. So
ahead.
let's see if I can roll higher than a 20. I cannot roll higher than a 20 because dice are hard.
Dice.
No.
Vi, since everyone has a thing, Ty, Vi, do you have things to do? Or Trish, do you have also have a thing?
Dee's thing was the snare.
Oh, it was a snare. Okay.
I'll say for the. Is it actually a fog thing now, or what is it?
What is it now?
Is it still? What does it look like?
It looks like a scarier version of what you saw earlier. It's still a frog creature. Are larger. So like originally it was like roughly, basically slightly smaller than slightly around the size of Korak. Now it's like big, really big. It's starting. It's like not enough to. It's squishing everybody in the room essentially. It's very big.
Cool. Well, it needs to make a con save.
Okay. Plus. What is this? Plus 4. Does it have a special? No, it doesn't. It has an advantage, which I kind of forgot about that.
Lower. It has freaking failed.
I
and
think this
It
still
fails. Okay. So what happens?
prone, and it
Alright,
also takes some damage.
alright, yeah. Saving throws. Putting bead on.
Okay.
So it takes 4 damage, and it is prone.
Less is concentration, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I still have mine up though.
Does it just knock it prone? Stuck prone.
It's like a sapping sting, so its energy like gets sapped away and it falls prone.
Oh, okay. So next turn, it can. So when it comes, it could just stand.
Yeah, well, you probably should have led with that, but that's fine.
You guys are, yeah, that's true. But you guys are all going at attacking first. I was like, all right.
But to be fair, we're
Oh.
we're like right there, so it would have made sense that we attacked like right away.
Okie dokie. After that, Ty, do you have anything you want to do?
Did anyone cast Bane on it?
No, not yet.
No.
Then I will cast Bane on it.
Okay. It has Bane now. So what is it? Minus 1d4?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it
on?
It has to make a charisma
Attack
save.
rolls and saves the same as bless.
Yeah,
Attack
but it
and
does have to
save.
make a charisma save.
Okay. When you kill this thing, it's gonna have a lot of. You're gonna get a lot of XP.
I mean, that's the hope, but more
That's
importantly,
the
there will
hope, but
also
it does have an AC that beats in 20.
Yep.
Well, that beats
Yeah.
natural 20.
like the thing I care more about is the fact that this creature that's posing as a doctor and intentionally infecting people is gone.
Yeah. Well,
And
it was the
that
same
it
thing.
made snide comments at us while we banished it. If it was just like, oh no, I've been banished, I might have like,
Yeah. Like, oh.
Right.
Okay. Charisma, yeah. Charisma.
Yeah,
21
to
for-
14.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
That's unfortunate, but worth a shot.
Okie dokie.
Worth a try.
So now are we on initiative rolls?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hawthorne prepare an action?
Did Hawthorne get to do a thing?
Oh yeah.
Hawthorne's
Hawthorne.
thing would be
Oh.
well, you can drop it as a free action, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
what-
would imagine Hawthorne gets something.
Yeah.
Could
What's
could
what's the
Hawthorne
response?
dispel magic the cloud kill?
They have dispel magic?
I don't know.
No. Oh, they do.
Oh, they do.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, they dispel the cloud kill.
Sure. Okay.
Does it matter what level? Is it just or just straight up?
It's third level.
Well,
Does
it's
it have
it's
to
the same
challenge?
thing where they have to make a roll. However, can't be counterspelled because you can't see the target.
Right.
Spell magic is a third level spell, so
Yeah, so Hawthorne would have to roll a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Okay.
Cloud kill is at a fourth level.
Yeah,
Plus
Cloud doesn't
1d4.
have I need to roll a 15, but this is worth a shot.
Oh wow, high wisdom.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
almost like they're a
Hawthorne-
cleric.
Yeah, Hawthorne also gets plus 1d4 because
Oh, and also the
plus.
proficiency as well. Don't forget glass.
What was the other thing? What
1d
was the other
roll.
thing, Vi?
Roll.
That.
2d10.
Wait, what?
What's that? Stone?
I did not hear. I'm just gonna roll.
Oh, come on.
E?
Huh.
Do you have a second
Hmm.
chronal shift, Vi?
I do, but doesn't that also have like a +3 because proficiency?
You're not proficient in checks.
Ah,
Um,
okay.
It is almost impossible to be proficient in checks. And then the thing I remembered is you've used your reaction already.
Yeah.
Yeah, she already did.
Okay,
so-
well, hopefully next turn that can happen.
yeah, it is
Okay.
what it is. Alright, I think now we're on initiative.
Yes.
Now we're on initiative. We're at the top of initiative, and it rolled a 18 for initiative.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
That's what I was offering if you wanted to keep the other one.
Well, my initiative was not higher than an 18.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Since the cloud is not there, since the cloud is still there, sorry, it's going to attack. What is it? Actually, ooh, yes. It can still see you all. Like you can't see it, but it can still see all of you just fine.
Oh, well, that actually would have changed a lot.
Yeah, it's not going to do counterspell. But it will attack it will attack big sword guy who tried to, or big weapon guy who tried to attack it. So, Korak, see if I can hit you. It's going to attack you 3 times. This time, plus. There's a
28 does hit.
okay. This is going to bite you.
It didn't stand up from prone.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
presumably it stood up from prone.
Yeah.
Presumably.
So it
Okay.
cannot move.
So it can't. Okie dokie. Then it's going to do damage. 8 plus 5. 2d6 plus. Okay, 21 damage. Now I need you to make a
Alright.
Constitution save. Because this is just a bite, and it's a very unique bite. That indeed is enough to save. You do not suffer its secondary effects, and you are immune to those effects for the next 24 hours.
that's
Awesome.
Noise.
Unfortunately, it still has 2 other attacks, which, with a big weapon, it will do that. It do exactly that.
Okay. That's alright. Focus on the thing.
20 plus 9. Does a 25 hit you?
Shield of Faith is an action, so yes.
Okie dokie. And then here's a second attack. Or it's third. It's the third and final attack. Does 14? 14 does not, I believe.
Yeah, that does not.
Okay, okay. It will roll damage. Oh. Oops. Let's see, 36. 1, 2d6. It's 5. Plus 2d6. Alright, you take another 23 damage.
Alright, Korak's looking rough, but that's alright.
That would be its turn. After it is D, your turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, who has the better? We have to do it by dex. Who has better dex?
I put it
I got a
in dex order.
I have
One
one
thing
One
is,
thing that
I
is-
assume that the frog thing does have poison immunity.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
D, do you have a better dex? What's your dex?
I
one.
put it in dex order.
Oh, okay, thank you. Go ahead, D.
Wait. What's Vi's dex? 0?
Yeah, it was just a normal. It was a normal roll for her.
Okay. Only asking because I do have +5 because of feet. Okay. I am assuming that D is within 5 feet of the thing.
Which is correct.
And the thing is not visible currently, right?
It is not. It's currently. You're still in Cloud Kill.
Okay, so wait, what? Never
You're
mind.
still in the spell that it. Yeah.
Okay.
The one thing is, sorry, has somebody hit it yet? I don't remember. Has it taken any damage?
Vi
First
hit
hit.
it with save it with I think Coda Cold or something cold.
Does a spell
Popping.
make?
Sapping Sting, that's what it was.
Oh yeah, well, it does have to make the concentration check for that.
Perfect.
And if that drops the cloud kill, that is a huge difference.
D20 plus. It's a con save, yeah.
Yes, it's a Constitution save. And thankfully, magic resistance does not help you with that. Unfortunately, getting good dice rolls does.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully you guys can get rid of it soon, because otherwise, regardless, the cloud kill's going to knock out for it.
Yeah. Okay, D.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
Give me 1 sec. That doesn't help me. Never mind. I thought my alchemist tools had a thing like clear smoke, but nope, it's make smoke. Okay. What?
You could have the first your smoke push out the first smoke.
So I could create a puff of thick smoke, and my smoke could push out that smoke, and so it wouldn't be a deadly smoke, but it'd still be smoke.
Yeah, your smoke will. So essentially, it's your smoke can will push out the other one because it's occupying the same space. But it would push it further outwards to where Vi and Ty are currently. So it'll push it it'll eventually push it out, but they'll eventually also have to do their rolls.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it would make more sense just to try and break this guy's concentration.
How far do I need to be to use the light crossbow?
I think it's like what, 10 feet?
Okay, then never mind.
You ideally don't want to be within 5 feet, but
Unless you
the
have
range is.
you have crossbow
like,
expert.
What?
You have crossbow expert.
Is that a feat or
Is a
Yes,
feat.
it's a feat.
it? I do not.
Hmm.
I have the feat that makes it so people can't surprise me.
Okay,
I have alert.
that's fine.
Ah.
That's not important.
Okay, so question.
Mm-hmm.
If D did shoot at this range, would it just be a disadvantage?
It would just be a normal disadvantage. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that for one of them.
Okay.
Don't forget to add a D4 to your attack roll.
Okay. Wait. 1d4? Okay.
Yeah, you have plus.
And it's KL1 after I've typed everything out, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
2d20 KO1.
No.
Unfortunately, a
Well, that was unfortunate.
12 does not hit.
Okay. Then D is going to try again. Actually, quick question. Is grapple a bonus action or an action?
Action, I believe.
Action.
It's actually, if you have extra attack, you can make it as one of your attacks.
Okay.
Okay, then D's going to try to grapple the thing.
Can I just counter grapple? Is that what it is?
Well, he gets a contested check. So
Right,
D has
that's
to
true.
make athletics, whereas this guy can make athletics or acrobatics.
I'll do athletics because it doesn't matter.
I forgot that D doesn't have good strength.
Yeah, I think you should have just tried the shoot, but let's see if this works.
You could roll bad.
And D's idea was with D holding.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
no, you might-
D still has the plus D4, right?
Yes.
Doesn't apply to checks though,
Oh, well.
Oh yeah. You grapple him.
but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay.
My base thing works.
He is currently
Okay.
grappled.
And D's idea with this is with D grappled onto them, D can call out to people and they know where D and the thing is because D doesn't care if they get hurt. If they're taking this damn thing out.
I'm gonna just restrict it, don't forget,
Okay, I got
attack.
lightheaded saying all that.
Okay. Interesting idea. D, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Trish? Okay.
Yes.
After D, it's Vi. It's your turn now.
Very cool. I'm just gonna double check restraint. So attack rolls do have advantage. Nice.
Yeah.
And they also have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Nice. Okay.
Do you have restraint?
If they're grappled, right?
No, those are two separate conditions. I mean, probably if you're grappled by a large robot, you might be restrained.
But this
that's
thing is
DM discretion.
considered huge. If
Oh,
that,
that's sad.
Although to be fair, it's pretty big.
Okay. Alright. So grapple and restraint are two different things. Alright, that's fine. I am going to cast a chaos bolt on it.
Okay, roll to a chaos bolt.
Chaos.
that it?
Yes, it matches the AC.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I figured since you guys have like +9, so I'm like, yeah, might as well pump up the AC. Okay,
Well-
it takes 8 damage.
Damage, it's sad, but as her bonus action, she's also going to launch 2 meteors at it.
Okay. Is that also an attack roll, or do I have the
It's
dex?
2 dex saves.
2 dex save.
And because it's grappled, your speed is 0, so can it still do a dex save?
Can it? I'm not unsure.
Well, grapple doesn't say anything about dex saves, so I guess.
DM discretion.
Yeah.
I'll say for this it won't. It doesn't. So it does get hit by both bolts because it's a big creature in a small room with something like an 8-foot tall robot holding onto it. Or no,
Yay,
7
okay.
foot tall. Yeah, so it does hit.
So does that mean it'll have to make 3 Constitution
Yes,
checks?
it does. So
It does.
hopefully we can drop this darn cloud kill.
It's true. So it's gonna be a 46. Okay,
Okay.
so it needs to make the 3 con saves.
It's a +4 for
Divided
cons.
Yeah. +4 for con. DC is 10.
Yeah. Did it all at once.
Ah.
Save
unfortunate.
save +4. That's also a
Yep.
save, yeah.
Oh well.
Okay.
And
So
that
save.
is my
Do your
turn.
best.
Probably also move back like maybe 15 more.
Oh wait, does the AC increase every time or no? For the save for the Constitution save.
No.
No, it's
it's concentration, so it depends on how much damage they've
Yeah,
taken.
yeah, but it's 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher. So you would need to deal 22 damage in a single hit in order to have a concentration check with
Oh,
the DC
okay.
10.
That's fine. All right. So is that your turn, Vi?
After moving like 15 feet back.
Perfect. I will let you know that again. There is a doorway, and it's kind of like moving. It gets narrower for you.
And I open the doorway.
Okay, doorway is opened. You're walking. You are currently in another room, but like
That's alright, as long as I can still see the enemy.
you can still see the enemy, but you're in another room at the moment, so you're good. Okay, so after Vi, it is who's Tolsimir. It is your turn.
Alright. Do I have to make a save against the cloud kill? Because cloud kill technically does not actually deal damage until the start of my turn. So can we just say that the damage I took from before was that save?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it like that.
Okay. Well,
Go ahead.
Tolsimir is going to attempt to hit this guy 3 times.
Do that. Do the lot of damages.
That doesn't hit. That one,
That
I think it
does
does. I'm going to roll the damage for this first, because if it drops its concentration, that would be helpful. So I'm going to use a 2nd level smite.
Okay.
Nice.
You have branding smite?
No, I don't.
That's okay. Korak does if he's able to survive.
That's
too.
24, and it needs to make a concentration check.
D20 plus.
Maybe to 12.
Yeah, and the DC is 12 this time.
Ooh,
And that drops the cloud.
Yes.
that dropped the
Of
cloud.
course,
Yeah.
of course, I'm willing to bet I know who he's going to target next, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm going to... I have one more attack,
Okay.
so I'm going to try and hit him again.
Hey, Zone. If Korak goes
That was a
down,
26.
he loses.
Yeah.
Shit, doesn't
No,
he?
he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't.
As long as you can get back up, or as long as you're not dead, then
Right.
when he comes
but-
back up, it's still on.
Well, hopefully
Um,
this guy doesn't use his other 2 attacks on an unconscious guy, because I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
going to level 1 smite. This isn't a fiend by any chance.
It is not.
Okay.
Well, but
have
on the
another
plus side,
17.
it doesn't. On the plus side, it doesn't have any resistances to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as that. Go ahead and roll the Demagus.
17.
17 Demagus. Perfect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then that is both of Tolsimir's attacks or that's all 3 of Tolsimir's attacks and his bonus action, so that's my turn.
Perfect. After Tolsimir, open up the initiative rolls. It is Hawthorne. Hawthorne is next. Hawthorne,
What is
what
the
do you guys
Do they
want?
have like spiritual weapon plus a cantrip that they can use? Something like that?
Or maybe spirit.
Can we do the healing word on Korak? And can you do 2 bonus actions?
No,
And
you
spiritual
cannot.
Okay.
You also can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
There's healing word as a daily spell.
Yeah. Well, Korak, how many hit points do you have?
Korak has not been hit yet, I don't believe.
Korak has
Korak has
8.
been hit. What do you?
Oh.
Korak has 8 HP.
Yeah,
It's
well,
one-
here's the thing.
really,
No amount of
really-
healing from a healing word will get
Oh.
you up out of range of it, out of range of you being
Yeah.
dropped
Oh,
by
wait, I
1
was
hit.
thinking of
So I don't
That's
think they should
true.
heal you now.
That's true. There's
When you-
not really anything that could be
Right.
done right now.
Right. Okay, so attack.
So I think they should just contribute to damage.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
What is guardian? Spiritual guardians. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, given that he has a +9 to attack, yeah.
Okay. So
Let's just go. Let me flip to spiritual guardians.
Unless he gets cocky and decides to attack someone else, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Here we are. Right. Halved in that area enters wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. So this is why I was thinking spiritual weapon would be better because that's an attack roll.
Ah.
wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
On the plus
But
side,
again, the
it does not have good wisdom.
Yeah. Well, again, this happens at the start of its turn, so
okay.
Hawthorne just needs to set it up now.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
After Hawthorne, it
Honestly,
is
saving throws
Ty.
are...
It is your turn. You can now currently see the thing that was attacking you and your friends. Man, they got bigger. Oh wait, are you muted, Ty? You are indeed.
Also, Beryl, you did kind of forget, we have 2 people capable of casting something healing.
Technically
but-
3.
Technically 3, but point still stands.
Yeah, but
Ty, damage.
this thing can do more damage in a single round than basically the entire party can heal. So I think we just need to
Yeah,
cut it
that's
down.
fair. That's fair.
Oh, I forgot to roll for another creature. I'm gonna roll that real quick.
What?
You want me to take it?
Yeah.
Wait, you improved this guy and now there's another creature? What? Oh,
No,
okay.
I remember Tolsimir asked his friend to do something.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dicketh
Becca.
here.
Oh, right.
I thought it was just like going to give me a +1 armor class, but if it can actually attack, that'd be helpful too.
Yeah. Actually, no. I'll give this. So I'll give it. I'll give it over to Tolsimir, the controller for Tolsimir, since technically it is him.
Well, what can it do?
I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay, give me
Oh,
a
boy.
second.
Oh, actually, a couple weeks.
I wouldn't recommend Bane. It has +9 to its charisma saves and advantage, so I think you should just hit it.
Yeah, just
Roll.
do damage.
I'm gonna have. We'll say that this time it just didn't know what to do for itself, so it just didn't want to do anything just because it just was so scared, I guess. But when next term comes around, we'll have a go. Just depending. 20 plus. What is it? That is. That's going to be. Okay, so that's its initiative for further reference class.
Okay. It would be Decca's turn in the initiative.
Right.
Okay.
It'll so for this round it won't do anything just because it was frightened, we'll say. Also because I forgot.
Right.
Or perhaps it swung and missed because this thing had 20 armor class.
That's also true. But yeah. Who is next? Ty. Oh yes, right, Ty. You wanted to Eldritch Blast. Go ahead and Eldritch Blast. Unfortunately, that missed. That one does hit.
Nice.
Very good, very good. Roll the Magus. Uh, 3 damage. Okay.
Sad.
Better than nothing.
Okay.
Yar.
After Ty, it is Korak. It's your turn. It just did a lot of damage to you, and I'm pretty sure you're not too happy about that. Go kick its ass.
Oh, he's very much not. So we're gonna. So I'm considering that Korak was supposed to be at disadvantage last time. I guess it's fair to say that the prayer he murmured to Kuadras was him activating the Vow of Enmity or whatever.
Yes.
Okay. So now that the Cloud Kill's gone, he gets to roll with advantage.
Indeed.
Right.
So you just act, and you have 2 levels of your friend's power activated.
Yep, he does. So he has Kuadras' might flowing through him and Shipman's power in his veins. So let's do this shit.
Oh, welcome back. Hello.
Oh, hi. So who's dead? Anyone?
No one.
Nobody.
No one yet. No one
But-
yet. Korak is probably going to go down after he tries to make this hit.
You use Spiritual Guardian.
Oh, I used the spiritual guardian.
Yes, it's Eba.
Okay, that's my last third.
I believe it's the 4th level, isn't it? I could be wrong.
Spirit Guardians is 3rd, although you could
Oh,
upcast
alright.
it, but I don't think you
Okay.
have
That's
slots for it.
his. All right, that's his first attack.
Okay.
You used my 4th level for banishment, right?
Misses.
Misses.
Yeah.
Second
Okay, well, I
attack.
still have first and seconds. Did you use any of my warding flares?
I do
No,
not
'cause
believe
you haven't been attacked.
That
indeed
hits.
I mean, I could have
That
also
hits.
got someone who was within 30 feet of me.
All right.
Well, that would have been nice to know earlier, but oh well.
I was
I thought
checking
you was.
the first fight,
Alright.
but close
He's
enough to-
going. All right. Korak is actually going to, and let me pull up the spell for this because I'm going to hit him with branding. I think I'm going to hit him with branding smite to try to give everyone advantage.
Perfect. Do that.
Let me look it up real quick. Oh, it's a bonus action. Never mind. He doesn't have to do. He can do that as a bonus action. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just do a second level divine smite.
2nd level divine smite. Perfect.
I forget the 1d4 isn't to damage, right?
No, not from Bless.
All right, just making sure on that one.
We still on roll 20?
No.
No, the reason why is because I originally planned it to be outside an outside fight, but we're currently inside the hospital, so
Which may
But
or
it's
may
okay.
not have been a mistake, but we're committed now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's working out fine so far.
And he's fireballs thrown. I'm fresh out of fireballs, but
Yeah, you're currently all inside, so probably not a good idea to do fireball.
All right.
sure. Flaming spear it is.
He carves into this thing. Like his first strike kind of glances off its hide, and he growls and just jams his halberd into it and carves a gash into him.
Here's the thing: as you were swinging into it, it's you. Before you even get close to it, it's already damaging it because of the powers from granted by like your friend here, and it's all like it's not even touching him; it's already cutting into him as its thing, and then as it's actually contacting with him, the blow is that much worse. It forces it back, and like because of its massive size and how strong you are, it slams against the wall, breaking it open. It takes an extra. It takes an extra 7 damage as it splashes as it's knocked off as it's knocked past the wall and onto the streets out below, which we can finally swap over.
Oh wait, okay. So the thing about Branding Smite that I didn't read, it has to be like the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends.
Yeah, so you would have had to set it up beforehand. but
Okay,
that's-
yeah. So can I say I did that or?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. All right. So so I have to roll an extra 2d8 radiant damage, and oh wait, it's just a thing for invisibility. It doesn't do anything for advantage, does it?
Yeah, it does not give advantage.
But it does do an extra 2d6 radiant damage. So
Yeah, honestly, I think you should save the slot and just use it for Divine Smite.
okay, yeah, never mind then. I'll just save it and use it for another Divine Smite later. But right now he's going to try. He's going to switch to his hand axe, his offhand hand axe, and try to make another attack with that bonus action.
Okay. By the way, you can all swap over to you can swap back to the map.
Oh boy, that was a big thing.
Yeah. He was
How
very.
does D-
What?
Can I add?
He
the,
has
friends?
extending arms, I guess.
Yes. Do it in a second.
Can
Once-
we have
once,
control of the
uh,
tokens?
Yes. Oh, I gave control over all the tokens, so you guys should be able
Yeah,
to.
I don't have
Okay.
mine.
I can't.
Oh,
add the,
I thought I did.
friend for some reason.
All right.
I have everyone else's, but not mine.
No. Oh, you're right.
Beryl, would it be
Okay, you should be able to move him.
I
Would,
also
uh,
can't
be
move
it- would the attack with the offhand axe be +6 or +3?
+6.
+6.
The
Yeah.
attack
Okay.
roll uses all your same stats. It's just the damage roll that doesn't.
Also, I
Okay,
cannot-
that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit, but that's fine. Correct's next
okay.
reaction.
Could
to
you
attack
just
is
for a quick second hop back to the old screen because that I've been keeping track of Tulsimir's hit points there and do not remember how many he has.
And I have,
For what did you want to ask, Beryl?
Could you just for a second hop back to the old screen because I had been keeping track of Tulsimir's hit points there and don't remember how
okay.
many he has off the top of my head.
Yeah. Let me
Did I
quickly.
copy it?
Anything?
Or you could just tell me.
I'm gonna copy and paste that because I didn't know that was a thing.
Yar.
Also, when you can, I cannot edit the friends HP.
That works.
Oh yeah.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Does D
Go
also
ahead. You're all good.
Does D also take 7 damage
For what?
for the thing falling out the wall?
Oh no. No, because it was forced back. Because you held it, it was forced back. It took the brunt of it and smashed through the wall. You're just kind of holding on to its leg,
Okay.
so you're fine.
D now realizes
One
why
moment.
the snare didn't work.
Yeah, Cora, but weirdly enough, Korak just shoved this thing through a wall.
He doesn't
Yeah,
question
that's how,
anything.
like-
That's the power of
Really
me.
hard.
One memento. Okay, let me just give me a sec, everybody. Can't copy paste everybody. That's actually that is actually new information that I wish I knew earlier. But thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah, you can in fact copy paste.
Yeah,
That is
that
it.
was something I learned from Beryl when I did the mini session.
Delete other Ty. Sorry, Ty. You're being replaced with a better one.
Your twin has been dyed.
Yes. You're all being replaced. I'm wondering why this was agonizing.
Yeah,
Have to be. I
Rule
can
20 can be kind of annoying, but not that annoying.
So you guys just see Korak bloody as hell and wounded, but he just strikes this thing and sends it flying out the window and tumbling down to the ground.
I am deleting your duplicates. This is an alternate timeline
Yay.
now. I'm I got Bartholomew. I'm gonna leave. I do apologize. Copy, and then we finally have. I think that's everybody. I hope to God it is.
What?
Oh God. Okay. Yes.
It looks
I
like
think
it.
that's correct.
Looks like it, yeah.
Looks like it.
Good.
I think you could also edit it now, Glass.
I still cannot. I can move it around, but I can't see a health bar or edit it.
Did you click on it and then
I
press the? Oh,
It's not really showing up the spheres.
I gave it to you. Yeah. Can you
Now
move it around?
Now I can see it. Yeah. Now I can see the spheres.
Yeah.
I think it's
Let me
for-
just change the HP. Get the MHP. Yeah.
You can. Oh. Okay. That's. I guess that's also for information next time. That actually makes life a lot easier.
Yay.
Uh,
Knowledge.
So,
Knowledge.
is Korak still in the building?
Yeah, you are all currently in the building, except
Okay.
for D, who is now
Oh,
next to
No.
Well, it's yeah. So basically, you knocked out the wall, and like the nurses are like, "What the? Fuck? No." They're all like, "What the hell?" I thought like
Told you!
yeah. They're currently over
We-
here. They're on the far side, so you're okay.
We
Okay.
fucking told you! Run!
Yeah,
There we go.
Tolsimir is too too focused to say anything right now.
Well, no, Korak isn't even focusing on them. He cares about the thing he just shoved through the wall, and he's
Yeah.
ready to give it some more.
Oh. So yeah, they're gone. You hear screaming, but it's you imagine it's not because they're being attacked. You imagine it's because they're running away.
Makes sense.
Very
So who's
smart.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and roll your sneaky rolls real quick.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Was it 2 again?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Pretty high, actually. All right. Are we back on top of initiative?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So then back at the top. Oh, why can we see that? Do not. Hold on. I have to edit that. Oh, can you see each other's health bars or no?
Yes. Though I
we can
cannot
see
see
each
the
other's health
large
bar?
creature's
Ah.
health bar, not at all. Okay. Now
Now
I
I
can
can
see
see the large creature's health bar.
Good.
We did
Perfect.
a pretty significant amount of damage to it.
Yeah.
it. On the other hand, it's still half health.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was just after like 1 round of combat. So
Yeah.
we just need to again.
Yeah.
Yeah, problem.
It needs to make a what save is it? Because Hawthorne did a spell.
Wisdom.
For Spirit Guardians.
Wisdom.
What are
Spirit
you doing?
Guardians Spirit
Mhm.
Guardian
Spirit Guardian,
used
yeah.
it. Or I used it as you.
That's fine. Everyone.
So it actually has a natural 20, so it takes 0 damage for this turn.
All
That
right.
is
Sad.
unfortunate.
Okie dokie. So then what it's going to do, it had a robot try and it had a robot grab it. So what it's going to do, it's going to grab right back at it. So it's going to try and grapple you. D.
It's a bug.
Yeah. Well, because
Okay.
it's got a big meaty hand, so it's going to
Meaty claws.
big meaty claws.
And so D has to contest that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
Is
do
your acrobatics better than your athletics? So I
No.
imagine it would be.
Oh, I'm sorry. You missed the natural 20 roll.
It was in the secret roll
Oop.
channel.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Well, unfortunately, it's not good at grappling.
Come on,
It is
Good.
not.
come on, come on, come on.
Let's see if you're worse. Oh,
No, it's not worse.
was that an
It
action?
gently, yes, it gently caresses D's cheek.
D
Wait,
just
wait.
like,
Does that count as one? Beryl, does that count as an
Oh,
attack if it has
I need to
multiple
get-
attacks?
It has to specifically have extra attack for that rule to apply, so that is its full action.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
All right. Glass, it's your turn.
Yes. Are these?
Oh, we don't have a token for that, do we?
different? Yeah.
1 second. I'll add them right now.
Yeah. Zoned. Specifically, the reason for that is because the multi-attack action, which is how most monsters make their multi-attacks, does not count as the attack action.
Gotcha. Oh, 1 second. That's the it. No, I'm just gonna delete this one. Duplicate this. Do controls. Glass, you have control of it now?
Yes.
I believe.
Wait.
Go ahead
no,
and edit
no,
it and then
no,
duplicate it.
Wait, can I select move? Yes, I can. Can I place it wherever?
Wherever you want, but also duplicate. Once finish the stats first and then duplicate it.
Okay.
It's right behind you.
Yep. Duplicate. How do I duplicate?
Double click.
No. It's not giving me an option for duplicate.
You gotta. I'll do it. You gotta left right click.
I did.
Glass might not be able to. If you're talking about on Roll20, Glass Knight might not be able to since they aren't co-DM on Roll20 yet, which I found out is a thing you can do, Zoned.
Okay, so
Oh, what are those things?
new friends.
What?
Why?
Presumably, they're the really sick people who just got up from the tables.
Yeah.
Ah,
Figures.
Oh,
please
Okay.
tell me they're easier to dispatch. Ugh. All right.
Okay, so
Whose turn is it now?
it is one of the infected. Right. So it is going to attack Hawthorne, I think.
Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on here.
They both have to make. If they just started their turn, they have to make saves against the spirit guardians.
That's one of them. But the one just got a
Oh,
nat 20
natural
to
20.
attack.
So
All right.
What's
Well,
going on?
was that to hit or for the save against the
That
spirit
was to
guardians?
attack.
All right. Well,
do the
If the
save.
spirit
Do
guardians kill
saves,
them,
because
this
if
doesn't
it's a
matter.
different modifier, that actually matters.
Oh yeah, that's actually the same modifier actually. Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
So I guess it gets out without any damage. I guess.
Yeah, because that was 0 damage as well.
Okay, so let's try the
Okay.
attack again.
Dang.
It's 21.
Yep.
At least it's not a nat 20 attack.
Yeah.
Okay, and that was.
Yeah.
1d6.
Oh shoot! 1 second. I'm sorry,
How
guys.
far?
That's
How
2
far is
damage.
that thing from Korak?
Get that
Oh, it's 10 feet. That creature is 10 feet away from Korak,
So
and
one
Korak
hit.
can bring out his halberd. So Sentinel feet
Yeah.
to react and slash at it.
Yeah,
That would
sure.
work.
Alright.
2 damage for sure.
Okay, I still keep my
I
spirit.
mean, yeah, but Korak's still gonna react.
Right, yeah.
If you have nothing else to use your reaction for.
Yeah.
Also, did I take any other damage before?
No.
Okay, cool.
I do not believe so, no.
Alrighty.
Does it
18 hits, yes.
Okay, he's gonna use a level 1 Divine Smite on it because he's not sure if it counts as undead or not.
I mean, we could see. I mean, do turn undead.
Well, we're gonna see when his radiant damage either does normal amounts of damage or more amounts of damage.
Sorry about that. Dad called for trying to plan birthday.
No worries. Whose birthday is it?
Mine.
It is
Oh,
Oh, well, happy birthday.
coming up.
I'm turning 22.
Right.
Nice.
Boris.
Catching up with me again.
Yeah, Glass. You remember my birthday last year?
All right, 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage. Nice.
1d8. The 1d8 is radiant.
Down.
Yay.
It just goes
All right.
right away.
Yeah, Korak just kind of whips out his halberd really quick and slashes it in half.
Nice.
Turns back to the creature. He doesn't even look at it. He doesn't even look at it. He just knows it's there. Just
Yeah,
he
it's
turns
dead.
his attention back to the creature.
On the plus side, you gave that person who was suffering a swift end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably.
Okay.
It wasn't too late.
After its turn.
it's D's turn,
hold on
isn't
one
it?
second. It's D's turn, I believe. Yes.
D's made of metal, right?
You're made of metal. Yeah.
Oh, I know where this is going.
D
Oh
has
no!
heat metal
Oh,
on
that's
this.
interesting.
That
Yeah, you're also going to be taking the damage, I think,
I
because you're
realize this.
causing
Yeah,
fire.
But as
to-
we all know, D is incredibly hot.
yeah,
I mean,
obviously.
I guess Hawthorne thinks so too.
what?
I mean,
Fire.
the joke, remember when we were doing the generated Tumblr quote thing?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I kind of remember.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Okay.
anyway,
Okay.
on to topic.
Go ahead and
Also, since D is currently attached to this thing, can they take their dagger and just
Well,
stab it?
you're not.
Are
Are you? I don't. Are you still grappling?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Let's see.
If you say
For
no,
here-
that's okay.
Yeah, because it is an action. You're using your action to thing, but I do know that. Does that work? Does the bonus action attack work here?
No, you have to take the. I mean, again, DM discretion, but for things like dual wielding, you have to take the attack action. And, Like,
Here-
not only do
no,
you have
you-
to take the attack action, but it has to be with a light melee weapon. So technically,
Gotcha.
what Korak's been doing doesn't work either.
oh,
That's why.
In this case, though, Because
But
even though
Korak
it's a
has like
dagger,
weird stuff with
shipment.
Shipman, which I don't know if changed anything.
I don't know if that counts. So, I mean, if you want to rule about that.
We'll worry about that later because I did kind of realize that. Yeah, because if you're using your halberd for your bonus action, you should have been using your axe because it is a free action to swap. But also,
Oh yeah, no. He's been using his action to. He's been using his free action to swap to his axe and then attack.
then yes,
Like,
that's totally fine. That's
It's
fine.
1d6.
That's fine.
Okay.
Actually,
For
okay.
D in this case, I will say no, but you are technically you also take 12 damage.
Yeah, I
if
already
that means
subtracted
if you're
that.
resistant to it, if that means anything.
Okay. I have a question though.
Yes.
In the components, it says that D needs a piece of iron for heat metal. Could the dagger be the piece of iron?
Don't you already have like a component pouch or arcane
Oh,
focus? or
yeah, I
something?
already have that. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was
No,
just trying to figure out how to get more damage out of this. Okay.
Yeah. No.
And
You're using yourself in this case, so
okay. The Constitution is a save roll, right?
yes.
Yeah, but it doesn't even matter because the thing that if it fails, it has to drop the item if it can. But since you're grappling it, it doesn't even matter.
No,
Yeah, you're stuck to it, so it takes damage regardless.
No, the Constitution save was to see if D stays heated.
Concentration. Not
Oh,
Yeah, you have to. You have to, I think, make 2 concentration checks. Firstly, because you were in contact with the spell and would have to make that same save.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. So you,
Wait.
Yeah.
Does actually, can D willingly fail the drop the metal thing save? Actually,
Well, would that require you to release your grapple? I'm not sure.
because if you save, you drop it, right? That's how that works.
yeah.
If you save,
It says
You don't.
yeah,
like it
you
says
keep
he has to. It says you have to make the save or drop whatever is heated. I don't know how that works when you're what's heated.
I think that's another case of DM discretion.
Yeah, so I would say DM discretion.
I would say in this particular case, you still have to make a concentration check to see if you drop it because you're setting yourself on fire. Like it would normally like be your concentration, but because you're setting yourself on fire, you have to make the save.
Okay.
Oh, they
Can I still say? Can I still say that the first one was the heat metal save?
Or
Or
what was that save original? What was the +5 save originally for?
Concentration, because they cast a
concentration.
concentration spell and did damage to themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How about this? We'll see
What's
what
the
the
second?
next
What did you want the second concentration for then?
the second one.
The actual effect of heat metal.
Oh,
The second
yeah.
one was to see if I could keep my grapple.
Grapple. Gotcha.
And I actually think that works because it's against my spell save DC, and my spell save DC is 14.
Nice.
There you go.
Yes, I keep the grapple for now.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
hot.
D is
D.
hot and
Is
butter.
that- Okay, so the
I
thing.
love this. This is just great.
There you go. Very ingenious. The thing actually takes half of that.
Aw. Ow.
Wait, how much was the damage?
It was
12.
12, so it takes 6 damage.
Okay.
However, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks for the turn, which is the important thing.
Yes, but it also wasted its attack trying to grapple,
It also wastes its attack trying to grapple.
what it should have just been murdering. Oi.
We live and learn, or in this case, we hopefully won't live long enough to learn.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, my turn.
Yes. I believe after D it is Vi. Go right ahead.
Okay, cool. I am going to Chaos Bolt the big thing, and then bonus action Meteor Strikes.
All right. Go ahead and roll Demagus. It also might it might be important to say what type of damage it is, so we know.
Chaos Bolt is dependent, but that misses, and then the Firebolt is. Oh, sorry, the meteors are fire damage.
That misses. Me's or fire damage, and then I have to make a Constitution save.
Are you
Sorry.
concentrating on anything?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, because it's still grappled, it's automatic hit, right? That's what you said.
Right, that's right. That's what I did say. Roll the damage then. Uh, 15 damage, half to 7.
Is it resistant to fire?
It is resistant to fire.
Did it resist it the first time I attacked it with fire?
It should have. But
Oh,
we
I
missed
forgot
it.
about that. Didn't I?
Okay, well that's just
Well-
good to know for maybe later, so I don't
Moving,
hit
moving,
fire.
moving forward, roll. I forgot to mention it. Yeah, I changed it on the. I adapted it on the fly, so I kind of forget all of its abilities, and I'm like, I even forgot it when we originally had it. So that's my bad. I do apologize.
No worries.
All right. And then she's gonna do one step towards this, and that's it.
Okay. After Vi, it is. It is Tolsimir. It's your turn.
Deka, let's do this. So Tolsimir is going to move 5 feet up for this thing, and he's going to. First things he's going to do is just attack 3 times.
Okay, go ahead and attack 3 times.
No. Yes.
Yes, that one does hit.
How many spell slots do I have left? Enough that I'm willing to use one here. So I'm going to use a first level. That is 19. Split between magical flashing. I need the.
It is not any of the specific ones, so it's totally normal.
Doesn't a special thing happen with slashing damage?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. The spear does piercing. So it shouldn't matter. And then the third attack, I believe a 21 just barely misses.
just barely misses. Yeah, 21 barely misses.
Wow.
Well, now Deca's gonna make its attacks.
Go ahead, Deca.
That's a 15.
That's a miss. That's also
That's
a miss.
17. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is on-
Just so you know, Deca has +1 to hit because of Hungry Petrie,
Yes.
but that is not enough to overcome this thing's good armor. So I will
Yeah.
pass this turn.
Okay. After Deca, it would be Hawthorne. It is your turn.
Cool.
Hey, zoned or glass?
Can anyone
A
brief me on
question I put in general real quick.
1 second, editing HP, and then I'll.
Oh wait, what did you? Oh,
Just
My
to
turn.
speed things along on my turn.
gotcha. The creature was huge, so it was like roughly 15 feet. So it cracks through that wall. It's a gaping maw. You can definitely. It was definitely bigger than you, Korak. So you can definitely take a running start. If you want to do that.
Okay. And like it would all be one action?
It would all
Because
be
it's
one
just-
action, yes. Because
Okay.
So,
Because
did you
it'll be
guys
using
find
movement.
any information on this creature already? So we know it has resists fire.
Resist fire.
How about necrotic or radiant?
I know it doesn't resist radiant. I believe that's all we've tried. We've tried, various weapon damage, but and that has seemed to work fine. And then a fire, it resists. I'm fairly certain it's immune to poison.
Okay. I'm going to cast spiritual weapon on it. Well, next to it, and then try to hit it. And I believe that does how much damage? What kind of damage does it do?
What is a spiritual weapon? Is it just what kind of damage does it do? Just
Force damage.
Force. I don't know if that matters.
no, it doesn't. I just wanted to know.
Things don't resist force damage.
Usually they don't. A little hard to resist it.
Resist literal force.
Oh, that probably doesn't hit.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
In that case, I will. So that's my bonus action. As my action, I could use my channel divinity.
Yeah, kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Oh, do you think its constitution is high? Possibly.
Well, I mean, either way.
We know what it is. Am I allowed to just say it?
Sure.
It's +4, but it has advantage because of magic resistance.
Ah, that's true.
But if it's between that and using a cantrip, use your channel.
Yeah.
I was gonna use.
If it does
Yeah,
have damage
use
on a
channel
fail,
divinity.
then still use it.
Yeah, it should also clear out the other walker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little dude over there. So Constitution save.
Okay.
I should also Oh wait, no. Wait. Does does this also affect the infected?
Yes.
Yeah, it's creature enemies within 30 feet. So yes.
Okay. $13.
Fail.
Okay.
15?
I think that meets it, so that saves. So
Oof.
that is. Where is it again?
Oh, sorry. It was supposed to be +4, so that's 19 each.
Well, still would have
So
saved.
it was-
Still. 2d10.
And this thing really doesn't want to be affected by your spells.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Magic resistance helps a lot.
part of its thing.
Part of it.
Plus 7. Wait. Yeah.
That's it.
Like, no.
And so you would take half of 23. That's a pretty good roll.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Pretty
one
good.
of the infected goes down.
Yay.
Remaining infected?
Yeah.
One of
Yeah,
them.
the remaining.
I mean, I imagine if there were any more infected within that line that were going to pop up, they would have turned to ash.
Roll glass. I'm gonna point, and then this is just to let you know that this is where they were.
Okay.
Okay.
We can see that ping, by the way.
Yeah.
You know.
Would have gotten it within here, so if there's something
Oh, okay.
else. also
Yeah.
needs to save.
Okay. Then yeah. I need you to make the rest of the saves, glass.
The infected were like, and I would have
Okay.
gotten away with it. If it weren't for you meddling
One
clerks.
moment.
Anything within this radius also gets needs to make a con save.
Sun, here it comes.
That's a
Ooh.
natural 20.
It avoids
Okay.
it entirely.
You duck behind a curtain.
That's a 16. Wait.
So it takes
roll
half.
1d20.
What's the
That's
damage?
a 9.
23.
Oh,
Oh.
23 damage? Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
rolled extremely well on that.
I know, right?
So half would be 11.
11 damage, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. You guys know if these are undead or anything?
The ones that like walked up from the table, I believe, are only undead.
We this was the assets that we used, but they're still technically alive. They're all infected people, but we
Okay.
used models for undead. Yeah.
Why are we all in this little section right here? There's like another building
Yeah.
right here.
It was a small room, and we found the creature specifically in this room.
All right, whose
disguising
turn is next?
Anyway,
Hawthorne, are you all good?
Yep, that was my bonus, my action. I don't think I need to move. Maybe I'll move to like the left a little bit to see if anyone else gets hit by that. Headgun.
Ty, it is your move.
You are surrounded by dead infected. Also,
and
you're
one
muted.
is very and you have one very wounded creature thing
Ty, you're
staring
muted.
at us creepily.
Oh, wait, Ty, are you eating? Oh, okay. That's fine. Cure wounds on Korak. What level?
You go reach up, tap him.
Level 2. Okay, so level 2 cure wounds. Can you go ahead and roll for that? Also deciding, should I do Postmates tonight? Ah, God, it's expensive.
Postmates.
Yay, 11 hit points.
Woo!
Good night, Muse.
Are you going to bed?
Ah,
Okay, okay.
Bye.
Right.
Hopefully, we can finish this off in one more round.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
true.
hopefully Korak hits him and rolls well.
And it's Korak's turn, so go for it.
Yeah, let's see. All right. So he's going to do that thing we talked about. He's going to take a running start and just
Yeah,
What-
jump onto him.
basically
If you're
launch his
doing...
head, bringing
Yeah,
down
so
his.
if you miss, are you gonna get damage from falling on the ground?
You have to fall 10 feet, so I don't know how high is his head.
Korak is jumping 30 feet. Into the
Okay,
air.
then.
High risk, high reward. I like it.
High
Fuck
risk,
it,
high
what?
reward.
That's
We got this
kind of.
freaking acrobat Korak over here.
I mean, to be fair, this is Korak being an 8 intelligence, but also very willing. Person. Anyway, so I take it that'll be athletics.
Yeah, it'll be athletics here. I need you to make the check, so that way it can work.
All right.
And then you're gonna have to make the attack separately.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Do I have anything for acrobatic for check? I should.
It's based on strength, if nothing else.
Yeah, athletics. Yeah. Okay. So I get my proficiency in that, so I get +6. I don't know if I get advantage on athletics or if it's just the proficiency. Let me.
Do you
check.
have a thing that gives you advantage on that?
I don't know if the Goliath race gives you advantage on it. I don't think it does.
I believe it does.
No, I think it's the proficiency, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so which is still awesome.
Yeah.
And I am also #blessed. I think that was
Ooh. Yeah.
so Korak leaps, his halberd turning into a hammer as he brings it down on the head as he lands.
All right. So you get an extra 3d6, correct? He's doing 30 feet in the air just to come down onto its head.
Well, am I 30 feet away from its head or the ground?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's jumping onto its head.
I'll say for the purpose of this, you get the 3d6. You're getting the full might as if you jumped 30 feet in the air from its head all the way down onto it.
Because that's just going to knock him out immediately, and I mean, I'm not going to.
No, the weight goes down onto the.
Oh, it's adding 3d6 to the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you're jumping onto his head, you
If
should
I
be
hit.
fine. If you miss, if you had missed,
All right, if I
but you're good.
see if the hammer actually pierces through its armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits. That's a natural 19.
Oh my god.
That is a natural
God, I-
19.
Nicely
wish-
done.
All right.
I wish I had that thing that let me crit on a 19, because that would be so cool.
Okie
But that's
dokie.
what I got.
Yeah.
All right. Here we
You
go.
have triple damage. You have triple dice, and on all of your dice that you're going to roll. So you have to
Oh,
be
I
very
do?
clear. Yeah, remember, because you attacked it.
I did?
Yeah, wasn't that your attack?
Yeah, that's my attack for the hammer.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a natural 20, if I remember correctly. I did.
No, it's
you
not.
don't-
It's a 19.
It's a
Yeah,
19.
it's a natural 20 where you get the ability. I thought you had it on a natural 19 as well.
No, I wish I did. That's what I said, is I wish.
Yeah.
Probably get champion at some point. But yeah. Sorry, I do apologize. I thought you had the champion feat for some reason.
Well, he still gets massive damage.
Massive
So-
Marcus, yes. Roll the damage.
Okay, so you said it's an additional 3d6, so
An
he's
additional
going to roll
3d6.
5d6. Plus his second level smite, so that's 3d8. Plus 2d8 force damage, so 5d8. Plus 4 because it's his. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it should be plus 4, right? Strength, and then. Yeah.
$48 damage. Nice.
So I gave him one hell of a headache.
Yeah.
And that's just the first attack.
First attack. Wow. Okay.
So he's gonna
Bring
make
it
his
with the
next
rip in the
attack.
town.
Yep. He's gonna make his next attack. And you know what? It's still gonna be with the hammer because hammers are really generally tactically really better against armor than slashing weapons. But that's flavor.
And you also seem to know how to use it pretty well.
Yeah. You do not get the 3d6 here, though.
No, I don't imagine I would. Also, it should have been a +6 because I accidentally added my +1 for my power, but that wasn't the thing. But it was but I got a 30, so
Right.
I kind of hit regardless. But it's a +6.
Unnatural 20. Unfortunately, that one does miss.
That's
Or
right,
actually,
that's all right.
now might be a good
Yeah.
time for a chronal shift if you have one.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's okay. Korak can try for a bonus action to switch to his hand axe because we confirmed that's fine, right?
Yeah.
The bonus action offhanded hand axe.
Go ahead. The attack.
Uh,
Oops. No,
unfortunately,
no.
you misrolled that slightly.
Misrolled it. Damn it. Force of habit.
But I think that still hits, right? 13
It
plus
should
2
be
plus
plus
7.
6. Or no, plus 3 anyway.
Well, either way, that's 20. Oh, that's 21 exactly, I think.
21. Oof.
Yeah, 21. Never mind. So Korak's first attack hits hard, but his next two attacks just can't seem to find purchase through the armor.
Oof.
But he still did a lot of damage.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Rung
lot of
his-
damage.
Rung his fucking bell.
All right, Korak. What's next? Oh, right. Is that be all?
That's everything he can do.
Okay. And then Glass. I believe we are back on initiative, right? Or was it that one that got killed, or was that?
Both of them got killed. Both
Okay.
of the ones that were originally out, unless you want, I shall add the
The new one. Well,
Yeah.
add the new ones to the thing now.
Okay, right, okay.
It's alright, bro.
Wait, right, yeah.
So, like, did Korak just kind of force his head into the ground with the weight of that fucking bash?
Yeah. It smashed. Essentially, what happened is that as you came up, you smashed it down. The force of it was so strong that it smashed, it slammed down. It slammed its jaw right onto the ground as it brought itself back up. But you're still on top of it.
It's missing a few teeth.
Yeah. It spits out black ichor right in front of Tolsimir. Basically, it's bleeding. Okay. I'm just gonna hop back to initiative. Is that alright with you, Glass?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. But now it's its turn, and now it learned from its mistake from trying to grab the robot. It doesn't really care anymore. So what is it going to do? It's going to cast a spell, and it smiles and it looks back at you guys and like, hey,
Counterspell.
fireball. Are you gonna counterspell it? Does it? I don't remember. Does it beat it out if it's the same level?
Yes. Same level counterspell wins.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Then, yeah. As it's about to raise its hands, as a magical fire raises up to gather together at the clamp of his palms. Vi, you turn around, you take your wand, you snap your fingers. Magic starts to spiral into a circle, into a rune, slamming right into his own spell and shattering it into pieces as it falls to the ground. And he closes his fist like he's pissed off, like
Korak, he just hears Korak laughing behind his head, just get fucked.
Okay.
Also, I don't pictured Viking not having a wand, but like a gauntlet.
Also,
Or
that's,
gauntlet, yeah. Her yeah. So her whatever she was using, she had it snapped her fingers, and the spell was a rune circle. It just destroyed his own fireball before it
Pretty
can
sure
even hit.
that's his action, right?
Yeah, that was his action. After
Korak's just kind of chuckling, and he holds up a thumbs up with his hand axe and one arm, just like.
Yeah, it's like, keep it up! Nicely done, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, doesn't he have to make a Constitution save? I believe
What?
Yes.
because of the
Yeah.
fire
Also the spirit
and the Spirit Guardian.
Oh yeah,
Right.
and wisdom save for spirit guardians.
Okay. Let's see if it saves.
You're in secret rolls again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll roll it over here. Plus 4. That does not save, I do not believe. Oh, oops, that's wrong. But, yeah, either way, it was, 6 plus 4 doesn't make it, and a 4 plus 4 doesn't make it either. So it didn't matter either way. It fails the con save, so it takes whatever fire damage. D, go ahead and roll the damage for fire.
Oh, okay.
And then this is its wisdom save. It takes 4 fire damage, and this takes... I believe it fails its wisdom save, right?
So,
So Hawthorne, you can roll... How much damage does this take for Spirit Guardians?
What's it called? My spiritual guardians.
Yes.
3d8 radiant.
3d8 radiant. Go ahead and roll that. Because it takes max damage because it failed its save.
Yeah, it takes all its damage. Right? 3d8. Yep, cool. 11.
11. Alright, 11 radiant damage. It's starting to look really rough. It's looking beat up, but at the same time, it's like not letting up at the least bit.
well, neither are we, so I expect nothing less.
Expects nothing less.
Should I go ahead and
Uh,
roll D's saves?
Yes, go ahead and roll your saves, D. I was gonna have you do that in your turn, but you can do that now if you want.
Which one do you
Let's
want me
do
to
this right
roll
now.
for first?
Oh! Is it right now? I'm sorry. I forgot.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
right after the big frog friend. Who you never
Alright,
even
dude.
asked the name of.
It's okay.
Never asked for our names either. Such things did not need to be exchanged.
Which do
We
you want
don't
me to
even
roll
know
for
if we
first zone?
hear you.
Concentration or grappling?
Concentration first.
Nope.
It doesn't matter as long as you tell me which one you're doing.
Oof.
Oh, natural 1. Concentration, it drops.
And I save on grappling though.
You do still take the fire roll for your fire damage was what, 8?
8.
You yourself take 16 because of that natural 1.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now D can do their action. And I have a question for you. Since D is still grappled to the thing, do I have to roll to see if they can stab it?
Yes, because otherwise you're gonna lose your grapple.
Okay.
So you have to roll. So basically, you have to roll to stab it while you're still grappling, essentially.
Would it do extra damage if I stabbed it with a bolt?
No,
Ow.
you're essentially stabbing it with a glorified dagger at this point.
Okay.
So roll to stab. Unless it was a different, unless the bolt was a spectral bolt, but other than that, no.
Unless I took my actually. Could I take my crossbow, summon a spectral bolt, and just jam the thing into it?
For the purposes of I want to go to bed soon, I'll say no.
Okay.
It does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
D, is that your turn?
I think at this point, D is actually going to just let go and roll away. There. That's my turn.
Okay, after D, it is Vi. It is your turn. Do some demand.
Okey-dokey. Let's see. I wish he hadn't let go. But otherwise, I am going to use. Oh, I can't use that. Wait, I can. Give me a sec. Okie dokie. I'm gonna use lightning bolt. So I'll move over here so I don't hit my friends. And I'm just going to
Okay.
maybe over here so I don't hit Korak accidentally, and it's gonna be a just a line straight here.
Vi, just
And-
roll me Arcana, just randomly.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone tells me this thing might resist or be immune to lightning.
Lightning, really? Okay, let's see.
Just roll me. I just want to see what happens.
Oh, you made it not 20.
Perfect.
Okay, whatever.
Your natural 20 tells you that, hey, so why did it take its friends? Like, they were all dead. What purpose did it take those bodies earlier? Those were similar to oozes, right? More specifically, a black pudding. What happens when lightning hits black puddings?
Oh, or is this a?
I can
So-
actually tell you this one. Tolsimir wouldn't know this, but Mikey would. It splits into 2 black puddings.
Yeah, there's a reason why it got stronger. It ate its friends. So basically, if what you know so far about like you've learned a little bit about Deca, what it likes to do. It's a slime-like creature that likes to devour the other things. Theoretically speaking, other versions of the same line can do exactly what Deca can. And if it's and if it's like enough to scare Deca, then this means it's far stronger than Deca. Meaning it can absorb the abilities of things that it consumes.
Okay, so I will not do the bolt, and I actually won't go that close. And I'm just gonna cast Chaos Bolt and then do my Meteor Shower thing. Chaos Bolt at 2nd level again.
I'm gonna let you have advantage for this because you got a natural 20.
Oh.
And roll with that matches, but see if you get hurt. Nope, that's good. You wasted it on that.
Yeah, I'll take that. So it's gonna take.
All right.
And then it's gonna do deck saves for the meteor thing.
Right. Twice, right?
Yep.
Does a 16 save?
Yep.
Okay. Does a 13 fails?
Yeah, that fails. So it's gonna take half of this one.
So it takes 3 damage.
And full 12.
Okay, so it takes 15 damage in total. Okay, it is looking rough.
Alright, Tolsimir, finish it off, please.
That's the one.
Take it away, Tolsimir.
Is it my turn?
Yes. Before your turn starts, you can feel Dekka's tendrils wrap around further of your spear, or it's a spear, yeah? Or do you use a?
Yes, I use a spear.
Okay. Basically, you can feel it's strengthening. You can feel whatever damage it had, it's going to help further. It's like, okay, it wants you to finish this really badly.
Wow.
So
Poke number 1, no.
Oh, poor poke number 1.
Poke number 2,
yes.
Yay.
Add its acid damage to it.
Okay. Gonna go have a look.
Be a 2d8. So basically, add 2d8.
I'm also gonna add a level 1 Divine Smite for a total of 24.
Perfect.
Great.
How do you want to do this?
Yay.
Yay!
Hey!
I'm just going to like manifest the power of nature, blast it with magic, and have it like dissolve into leaves.
So basically, as you channel your magic, what's essentially happening is that Dekka is slowly starting to change color ever so slightly, like it's being affected by your magic. It starts like you can see green veins, just like not so much veins, more like they're like vines essentially that kind of wrap around, like a tattooed vines that. Like, you know how like when you have watercolor and you drop a different color onto the previous color, it sort of overlays it, kind of. It splashes.
Wait, can Dekka eat this thing?
The monster.
Yes.
It could, but not quite yet. So, essentially, as you do that, it's becoming partially green because of your magic. You're using your nature magic, and you're using him as a catalyst essentially. You swipe your spear with Dekka as Dekka's tendril, similar to how it was with Korak before, where he and Shipman were working in unison, and you can all barely see a glimpse of him, dragon. Here, you can see a similar silhouette right behind Tolsimir as Tolsimir slashes with his spear. You can imagine Dekka is slashing with his tendril in the same like gliding motion, and the magic is cutting right through and like it goes like I swear I'll get you. But then the magic from that cut eventually like starts immediately turning it into like it starts to turn to dust or starts to turn to ash, and and then it like basically that same green vine-like veins that you saw on Dekka is currently spreading quickly through this monster as it's warming its way all the way throughout its body, and quickly it starts to break it apart one by one. First, its arm falls off. Basically, it's like basically what you do when you break off a stone statue's arm, like piece by piece, and it's slowly turning away into ash. And it's like, I promise, I'll make you suffer. As it basically turns into a full-fledged statue. Essentially, it's just there. It just stands right there. It's like basically a gray statue facing you at the moment.
Tolsimir is very tired after that, so he just like falls to his knees for a second. Ah! Oh gosh! And he's gonna turn to the rest of the party and say, "Is everyone all right?"
Fine.
For the most part, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I will walk up to Korak and lay on hands you for 20.
And Cora kind of returns the favor, kind of doing the last bit of his lay on hands, which I believe is. So he had 35, used 13, so he'll heal for 22.
But you notice that even though even though that you defeated him, and he's dead, like basically he falls to ash and scatters into the wind. Dekka doesn't feel totally satisfied with that. Not because you get the feeling it's not because he didn't get to eat him. It was for an entirely different reason. that he still hasn't fully understood himself quite yet.
Well, hopefully we can figure that out later. But I am done fighting frog monsters for the day. I don't
Brett
think we
kinda-
can do that again.
That's fair.
Bart kind of eyes the statue thing. Just goes, "You think it's gone for good, or do you think it's actually gonna come back?"
I think that one is gone for good, but there's also more of them around here.
Probably.
By the way, before we end off the session, tick, tick, tick. And that's where we'll end off the session.
A mysterious tick. No.
What is that mysterious ticking?
Someone have a crocodile around here?
Tick tock. Goes the sound of the
Okay.
Alright.
old grand clock.
Okay, we'll
Do
figure
we
out.
get
the-
like a gajillion XP from that?
Yeah, you got a lot of XP from that battle.
Dude,
Oh.
Not enough to level up,
Probably not a full level
unfortunately. You
first.
just-
Yeah.
So quick.
I'll let you know right now that was a CR17 monster.
What?
cool.
Oh my god.
Did a bunch of zombies.
Hey.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
beat today. You beat three black slime, three black puddings, two
Two
death
death slags.
slags, and then you got to defeat this corrupted slag, which was superior to the death slag,
Frog man.
and then a bunch of zombies, which
Oh,
were
that was-
expected.
And D learned that they do not melt.
yeah.
Yeah,
With
At
the
least
power
not
of
those
threads.
temperatures.
All right. I'm probably going to head off.
Okay.
If there's not if there's not more stuff in the session.
no, there is
Not
not.
this one.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, wanted to say again, thanks for running, had fun, and especially zoned. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That
Birthday
was
today.
fun.
No, it's not. It's May 24th. Is my birthday.
Soon then. That's cool.
Yeah, so
About a week.
about a week.
We can tell you next
So-
session.
Yeah.
If we have a next session.
I just wanted to let you. Oh, that's right. You missed it. I am going to cancel next week's session just
Okay.
because I know I'm going to be working all week next week, and I'm going to be busy preparing to leave for California. Because I think Zai, I don't know what you want to do. You want to get lunch or go to a bar?
Let's go draw stuff.
That too. We can do that too.
So,
Okay.
yeah,
But yeah. If
yeah.
I'm still gonna be on Glass, I think you're
Yeah.
going to bed, right?
No, I'm gonna be on. I'm usually on.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Good night.
Well, we can figure something out.
Night.
I'm gonna say if
Thank you.
Good night.
I'm probably going to hop
Yeah.
off because it is half past midnight.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
All right. Night, everyone.
I think we should
Night.
return. So,
Night.
night.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely say that in RP, Korak is after the party count is up, Korak's gonna be very, very tired.
Yeah. The answer, by the way, to that, you wouldn't know this as characters, but the answer is no. He's not gone.
Hmm. It wouldn't be in the answer in our friends either, huh?
No, they wouldn't. Like, this is the first time they've met something on equal status to them, but also superior to them.
Yeah.
And they're all excited. They're all excited because you prove your worth by beating something strong. Like, you show your top dog by beating the one above you.
Hmm.
It's pretty much they do have pretty easy mentalities to figure out. Obviously, the easiest one would probably be Korax. All it wants to do is throw down.
Shipman's fucking delighted.
Yeah, Shipman is super happy with how this battle went. It was like super upset that the guy disappeared first time around, but it's like when it came back, I was like, oh, well, this is even better. So yeah.
Yeah, especially considering Korak pretty much called on the full amount of strength that he could call on at the time.
Yeah. So essentially, Korak, what you evaded, the Death Slad absorbed a couple other abilities. More specifically, from the Blue Slad, the Claw ability. Essentially, if you did not succeed in that Constitution saving throw, you wouldn't be able to regain hit points for the rest of while it still lived,
Oh no.
and it would have reduced you by it would have you would have taken another 3d6 damage every 24 hours so long it's alive, and it reduces your permanent HP by that same amount every
So
time.
considering that it's not gone, Korak would have just fucking died.
Yeah, because you defeated it, it is technically dead for the moment.
Oh, okay. So it would have been okay, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Maybe it would have come back to bite you in the ass later.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, I mean, it's going to come back and bite us all in the ass, but, you know. Yeah, this is a CR-17, so by the time we have to deal with it again, it'll probably be a CR-30.
Probably not actually.
Okay.
It was only able to do it the one time. Like, it was only able to get this overpower the one time because, again, that river was festering for how long?
Okay.
And it ate everything in the river that was worthwhile.
Also, last time you didn't really defeat it, it just kind of ran away, but this time it's probably going to be a bit busy to look for more power.
Yeah.
Right?
Basically, what we did is we beat this form, and it reverts back to its
Normal thing. Yeah, it needs time to regain itself.
Korak has no idea about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy doesn't either. But
Yeah,
They're inexperienced. You could probably ask another friend about some of this info.
which one?
Iris reports.
Oh!
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
If
There.
only you had a person who was very knowledgeable
He
about
could, but
Dread and had a chain
Korak
throughout
is
Epos.
Korak is wary about a being that kind of just thrives on gaining information because he doesn't know what they do with it. Probably he
They
can
want
probably
food.
guess.
They gotta eat too.
Oh, actually, I would say it's probably pretty easy to guess because, like, by now he has seen.
Again, all of your friends are one-track minds.
Right.
They seem complicated on the surface, but deep down they're pretty like one-trick ponies.
They have a nature and they stick to it mostly.
Speaking,
Dendris likes things to burn. Dekka is a very hungry boy. You know, Tolsimir, or not Tolsimir. Tolsimir is not a friend.
Abby likes fear.
Well, Abby likes more than specifically fear.
Abby likes
wants
adrenaline.
D to be. Oh, Abby likes adrenaline.
Among other
While
things.
you're on your, you know, the items that we commissioned. Sorry. How
Yeah,
much
you'll get that at the you'll get that by next session.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
I believe it's D that doesn't have their new stuff yet.
Yeah.
I don't have my new stuff either.
D
so-
ordered.
Oh
20.
yeah, but you'll get it by next session. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Also,
I think with that understanding, yeah, Korak would probably kind of pose a couple questions he has.
Are you willing to pay equal price?
It depends on how, like, on what winds up constituting as equal.
That's an interesting question. It depends on how severe you're asking.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. He would probably very much ask if the thing they just killed is actually, like, gone, or if they're gonna have to worry about it later.
Very, very interesting. But yes. So hopefully this session wasn't too much of a clusterfuck. I know I started really late, and I know I kind of just went on like answers was a little weird today, but I didn't really prepare too much just because I was worried about a whole bunch of different things this week, and
Especially when we kind of threw you through a loop when we partially banished him and then got everything set up.
yeah, because I was
To be fair,
yeah.
To be fair, that's within our party's wheelhouse and probably exactly what they would have done. So
Yeah, makes sense. Again, sorry, session was kind of clustered. I'm still trying to get everything under control. I kind of literally just put that monster together.
Like
Okay.
during the break we took.
And
Yeah.
before things get too deep, I'm stopping the recording.
Okay.